Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you can hear me. I hope you have, what is it called? You can see the footage, the gameplay. And, yeah, no, you can't hear the in-game though. Now you can hear the in-game. Okay, great. We got the standard setup as always. That is probably kind of good. Let's need to prepare. Okay, so welcome everyone. This is a very late stream and maybe a short one, but as said last stream, we are now level 45. We want to get to level 50. Get the max level. Why not, right? And, oh, you see this reflection on the car of the thing there in the distance. This glowing, colorful, glowing thing there. Pretty cool. Yeah, we want to get level 50. We won't get this today, I assume, because, like I said, just maybe 2 hours or so. I want to stream and let's see. Probably it will be more as always because my time management and feeling for time is non-existent. But that is the interesting part. We still have some missions left. What we could do now, I think we are decently close, so we can drive there. We could fast travel. Is this here? I think that should be the Asian thing. And there was a patch that fixed a few missions, and there's a side mission. An actual side mission called Sweet Dreams. And Sweet Dreams, well, we could have just fast traveled, right? Well, whatever. Sweet Dreams, and that was bugged. It says talk to Stefan and yeah, and that's how I pronounce it in English. In German would be Stefan. But Stefan is not there. He doesn't spawn. Seems like this mission is bugged. Maybe they fixed it. I didn't look out for this particular fix. Though we see a baseball club thing. Who are you? Tiger Claw? Bad news, Mr. Tiger. Wow. By the way, that was new damage record. Pretty decent, right?
Got no money.
No money. Sorry for you, one young lady. But he was already dead when I arrived. Archive. What does this conversation say? Archive discovered. Activity. Laurie Anderson. Last 24 hours. Downloading 100%. Unpacking 100%. Connect to the Ho Casino. Activating program Hydra type. Okay, she hacked it. Attack detected. Home subnet compromised. How can home subnet Laurie Anderson transfer of funds from her account to Laurie Anderson account? Okay, so she hacked it and tried to steal. She was killed as a result. It is really unfortunate, I have to admit. Some Euro-dollars that she maybe stole. And then she got found. I found out. Oh, I muted myself in time. I hope I'm also relatively loud. I changed a bit of audio setup as always. Maybe I can make myself a bit louder. Because that's what I want to... where I see myself. Okay, that is plus 5 decibels. Why am I still so unloud? Is unloud a word? Let me just see. That is strange. When it shows that I'm talking, it's not clipping. Is this too loud? Maybe I was pretty low on volume or something. It should be... in theory, I should go even higher than this, but it should be pretty decent. I'm just surprised that it's... What did I do? Yeah. Oh, nice. Oriana's Winter. More Cyberpunk. Yes. Nice to have you here, Oriana's Winter. Welcome. By the way, are you in the at Philosopher's group? In case you would want that. Am I also, how's the volume? Tell me that, please. In addition of that information. Like on the Discord, there's a group. I always ping when I go online. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I put you into that group. In case you want that, and just get like a notification thing or notification when somebody pings you in Discord. Maybe you've not necessarily, just optional. But since you're watching my streams a lot, which I appreciate. Volume is good, and that would be awesome. Okay, I can totally do this if I would not have just closed Discord for no reason. Just have to open it again. Let me do this in the background. Yeah, I just started very late. I won't stream that long today because we still need to make some level up stuff working. Let me just see where's your name here in the list. Yeah, Oriana's Winter rolls, and it's called Philosophers. There's also a group called Philosophers Games, but I have no idea why I created this group. Kind of strange, isn't it? Maybe it had to do with the event or something? Can't remember. Wait, I think I know what this would... No, it's not that group, right? No, I did it different. I have no idea. Volume is good. I made myself a bit louder. I could go even a notch more if people would like that. Oh, that would be my normal thing. Does this even affect something? Maybe if I go to 6, I'm a bit fearful that's now too loud. But I always feel like my stream or my voice is relatively low on volume on my stream compared to other streamers. But now I'm probably twice as loud as the game. Maybe that's not that good. We go back to 5. I don't know. But I could adjust this a little bit. I did some recording testing today because, yeah, I got a time ago got a new audio thing. I'm using it for streaming all the time, of course, but what I did not do is recording YouTube videos for that and reading, and sometimes requires slightly different setup, but how do you call this? Adjusting the sliders and so on the audio hardware. Slightly different compared to when I stream. And I checked this out and thought, okay, what can I do to maybe adjust this less? I did like a small test recording today, and again I was clipping a bit, was a bit loud. And as a result, I've had also this motorcycle looks kind of sick. Like I really like this idea of that the reels have like glowing text on it. It's a pretty decent idea. We could drive around a little bit with this motorcycle. Look at this, it's kind of neat. We need to find a place where we can drive a bit. Although I'm wrong. Talk to Stefan, that's somewhere over there. Did I switch this? No, we are right, okay. Seems to be right. Oh, the radio is annoying. So that's that. And we're still level 45, as we have left. Hey! Sorry. I must have heard. And yeah, we still have 5 levels left. It is not that much anymore, and I'm happy with that, but still quite a bit. For a moment I thought I would have flipped this car. Although we're already there. Wow. Okay, maybe I should be a decent person and park here. Okay, we are now close. It doesn't look like they fixed the quest, it seems. Stefan should be here. I looked it up in a video, but the NPC never appears. I don't know why. That's unfortunate. Also, we did a new damage record. 430 or something, 440k, something like this. Maybe 450 almost. I'm not sure what the number was. But that was awesome. Pretty great. Okay. It seems like we can't complete this quest then. At least when they won't fix this quest. Which is really unfortunate. Question chat. We came all the way for nothing here. Where do we go next? One more time. Let's see, what else could we do? We have this holding on. Or the main missions. Oh, this is something we might do. How expensive? 22k? Well, we have the funds for it. I think. Let's go there. Let's get this motorcycle here. Which might be pretty cool to drive around with. Because, we'll see, maybe you will recognize the reference. Do a save. There it is. It's a bit low on the ground, I have to say. But it will fix in a moment. But look at this thing here. Wait. Yeah, we can. Kusanagi CT-3X. Kusanagi's sleek aerodynamic frame conceals a powerful engine. You are going to need superhuman reflexes to handle it. So maybe you recognize it. Well, I could post the reference. I'm not sure if I can technically do this pretty quick, but yeah, some might have already recognized it. Maybe I should look into the direction, but tabbing out. How do we do this? Need something that works. Okay. Let me just. Let me see if I find a screenshot of it. Question is there some detail that is similar? Seems to be multiple versions of it. That one here was relatively okay. Yeah, maybe that one works. Let me just try to open this and bring it into the stream so we can do a little comparison. Why is the little flying thing here? It's such a big room and he's still flying in front of my face. Stupid insects. No, that's wrong. Let me... sorry for messing around here, but sometimes, as you can imagine, things are complicated. How can we do this, chat? I should ask the question, just do it. There's a window capture here, right? Yes. Is this correctly? That seems to be correct. Transition. Yeah, it's this motorcycle from Akira, I assume. And of course, as a fan of the anime, I have to admit I never looked too much into the manga of it. But I know the anime. I recently watched it, for example, for my Cyberpunk video on my channel. For research, that was last year. Recently, it's relatively here, but yeah, still fantastic film. Pretty impressive what they did there. And yeah, it was ahead of its time in many ways. But yeah, this is the motorcycle. Let me switch back to the in-game here. And get rid of this here for a moment. Yeah, as you can see, it's maybe a tiny bit different. It's not a one-to-one copy. I assume they can't make a one-to-one copy because of intellectual property rights and so on. Maybe need a license if they do, but they just reference it in a very cool design that is very reminiscent. And the funny thing about this is, it's called Kusanagi. And Kusanagi, it's not a character from Akira, but it's the main character of Ghost in the Shell, the other big Japanese sci-fi anime. So this... Oh, nice. I was just watching... Sorry, I hadn't my chat open, but Quadra is here. Nice to have you here. Kaching. Let the Dulatze flow. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Hope you're still there. Sorry for not noticing you right away. You were busy for a moment showing you. Probably the alert was also not on screen. So you... why is the bike submerged into the ground? I didn't add the quote, but we found a new bug. It's not bought yet, and for whatever reason, cars and other vehicles that you have not bought yet, spawn a bit lower than they should, or are placed in the world a bit lower than they should, and as a result, they are below ground. However, I plan on buying this bike. Yeah, we definitely have the funds for that. And then it's normal again. Also now it becomes a physical, an object that can be physically interacted with. Now that you say it... Oh. A new edition finally may it serve you well. Congratulations to my purchase. Interesting question. Maybe we save it here, because I saved before buying the Kusanagi. Also, Ghost in the Shell is one of my favorite films of all time. Just want to point that out. I'm just curious if this motorcycle, as I said, is an object you can interact with physically or has physics activated. We try this out because I'm curious. Now that I mentioned it, I'm not sure if that is true, but we can summon a car. There it spawned. You see it's still in the ground. I assume what happens if I crash this car into the cycle, it's basically like a rock. That's my prediction. Yeah, well, it's... Or we hoop over it, but yeah, it's like a rock. I mean, it's also... You could argue it's in the ground, that makes sense. Do I have a car that is less... is not so low? That's an interesting thing. Caliburn. Maybe the taxi is good. Also, the taxi is kind of a cool vehicle for a couple of reasons. But yeah, the reason is the game is still not... I mean, this game came out a year too early, so it will take... Yeah, that's my prediction that I had. So as you can see, the object is not... You can't interact with it physically. I would say Taxi 0, Motorcycle 1. Well, I proved the point. Yeah, it's not. That's the reason why it's not, and it's placed too low, and it can't interact. And as soon as you buy the vehicle, it becomes an an object you can interact with, and as a result, you can run it. It moves when you hit it. Now, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, so, like I said, this is a reference to Ghost in the Shell. Fantastic film, as pointed out. One of my favorite films of all time. Look at this. That's sweet looking motorcycles. Also relatively fast, seems. And by the way, this icon here, maybe we can go back to the Akira thing. I don't know why. It has probably nothing to do and it's totally unrelated. In this shop you can buy what is it called? Health packs things. If we look at this picture of Akira, he also has this. Wait, do I have this activated? Probably not. Properties, capture mouse cursor. In theory, you should see my mouse cursor here. Yeah, you see it. He also has this capsule. I mean, it's not a reference. I don't think so, but I just had to think of it when we brought it. Oh, that's the wrong screen. That's the white one. Okay, now we wasted a lot of time. We did not spend leveling, but whatever. It was kind of fun. So see this symbol here. I don't know. Seeing it in the combination with this bike also was somewhat reminiscent for a moment of all the other stuff. I really like how this bike handles though, and I have to admit I also like that's called Kusanagi. The Ghost in the Shell. I'm not sure if people have seen it here.
Let's see what you've got.
Speaking of
Buyer? Welcome, welcome.
Okay, he at least welcomes me when I get into the shop, not like the other shop owner who says always something like, "Oh no, what do you want?" Something like this. Probably my imitation was not on point. I apologize for that. What is this? Allows you to craft a weapon mod. Cool. I think I have this a bazillion times. What do we need? While we are here, even we are... Well, we still have to do 5 levels or something. Almost there. Should I buy everything? No, that's too much, right? We should not overdo it. Waste our money or funds too much. But we need stuff to craft. I also noticed that the green stuff we had, we're also running out of that. The game still has a serious problem that it does not tell us which items we already have and which not. That is, in my opinion, one of the biggest design flaws ever. Can we craft flashbang? I mean, it's just 90, so I just buy it. I don't care. Okay. He probably made good business. That's the wrong door, right? Big door. Did I park? Oh, there it is. Okay, so how do we get experience points? That's the most interesting question for us right now. We have a lot of those missions here, and there are also some on the map. Last time we were doing these here. The reason for that is partially simple, because there is a potential that you get a new iconic weapon here as loot. At least you get, I think always you get something to craft. So that, in my opinion, is probably worth it. We should go, because we are lazy. I mean, it would be fun driving the motorcycle all the way down, but I think we just go to this place here. I'm just confused what I just bought, but I assume it's a delayed thing there. No, there it is. That's probably the closest fast travel point. And let us see what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's maybe one more car I want to buy in the game. In my off stream I looked what other cars I would like to have. One car we are working our way towards it right now. Maybe that's enough. I think we can get it for free. I don't know, but it's a version of this car. Of this car here. No, despawned, right? No. And if you look at it, this is the car from the Cyberpunk trailer. This one I want to have. And then there's also another, not similar car, but yeah, there's another one that we might want to have or not. We will see. Have to admit, new damage record with this thing is kind of awesome. We could think about upgrading this to Legendary too. It would be pretty awesome too. As you can see, if in case you have missed it, we have now a complete build. We are at almost 1,900 armor, which is pretty good. And our crit chance is now 98%. So yeah, it's pretty good. We're not immune to burning though. We sacrificed that, but we can change this later if we want. So what we do now is the most important thing. We eat a burrito to heal up again. Where we have 25 of those. Let's go with the Chromanticore lime. Kind of fascinating that there are so many food things and so on, but they all do the same. There are only 3 different kinds of things. So why are we here, right? We wanted to kill people here. This mission also gives usually a decent amount of experience points. So that is good. Okay. I mean, the advantage with this car here though is we have access to our stash. That is not the case with motorcycles, I think. So if we want to get the motorcycle, there it is. Oh, here is a motorcycle. As you can see, maybe you can open it. Oh, we can. Did they fix it at least? Yeah, they fixed it. Okay, they changed this. Maybe it's only bugged on one motorcycle then. Now we won't test it right now. There was a time when you could not enter the stash from the motorcycle. Maybe they fixed it in one of the patches. I didn't try it for a longer time though. Thanks for the bump.
Yeah, sure. Just walk right through me.
No problem, man. NCTB dispatcher.
Attention all NCPD subcons. APB out for suspected organized crime activity on Skyline South. Primary target is Denzel Cryer, aka The Brain. Cryer leads a subgroup of the so-called Animals Gang, known to traffic the illegal supplement commonly called juice. City's got a reward on offer for neutralizing Cryer and his entourage.
The Brain. Okay, so let's find Mr. Brain. Is he just... yeah, probably. We're in the Cyberpunk world. What affiliation? An animal. I haven't seen animals in a longer time. So let us do this. 431,000. He has like 2,000, 3,000 HP maybe. So, pretty decent. Are there still a lot of graphical bugs? I just saw the marks on the ground appearing in front of you. Yeah. That might be I'm not sure how fast the loading stuff, but you see sometimes the cars popping up like here. If I would turn around, sometimes you see that the car's not fully loaded, so there are still some graphical glitches. Why can't I get up here? It gotten a bit better, but I also know what you mean. There's some lines though on the ground that actually are animated for whatever reason, but not this one. But sometimes there's animated pedestrian marks. I'm not sure what the English word for it is. I'm also wrong here, right? Yes, totally wrong. He's still urinating at the wall. That's interesting. Okay. Where are all your friends, Mr. Animal Dude? That is strange. If I'm standing, I do more damage than when I'm crouching. I'm not sure if I have a perk do more damage while standing, or if I have a perk. I've one do more damage while crouching. That was weird. Let me just try this again. Go full stealth here. I think that ricocheted back. He had a name. That is unusual. Is this already Mr. Brain? No, probably not. It also looks like a drug lab or something. How can you see me there while boxing? Are you Mr. Brain? You are Mr. Raptor. It's just this thing.
I'ma beat you into dust and sniff you off.
Where's the other person? Okay, that was the boss. What build do you do? I'm running a crit build currently. Oh, there he is. Dude, I don't know if you noticed, but all your friends are dead. Maybe you should not give away your position. Where is he though? I mean, I'm also blind, as it's clearly obvious here. I think that's him.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Didn't hit the head though. But yeah, it's wow. Can you still hear me? I have a bad feeling. I think my internet connection just died there. Let me just double check something. No, you can hear me. Okay, that is unusual. That is unusual. Playing over GeForce Now. And that I never had, that I... Okay, seems to work again. Really fortunate here. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. Seems like these servers had some weird hiccup there. I don't know. Oh, okay, you can still run me. One moment, please. Let me check. Oh, that's the wrong button, I think. I hope I muted myself. I had to blow my nose. Maybe. Wait. What did I just do here? Yeah, I don't know. I never had this before, I have to say. Usually when something, when the game stops working or whatever, it usually has to do with my internet connection, but it seems like internet was still running fine on my side, but they had a problem on theirs. I don't know, but it saved. It seems to work. Let's make a save here, just nothing goes wrong. I hear another one of those guys. Very talkative. Wait, did you hear the dialogue? Where's this dude? Okay, let's loot all the people here. Increase movement speed by 10, not what we need. I mean, I've almost complete. We're at 98% crit chance here, which is pretty decent, I would say. It's kind of funny that I play with this revolver, because we're actually mainly spec'd on sniper rifles and rifles. But I started silencing this weapon pretty soon in the game, and it makes it relatively easy to do things here. Let us see what he has dropped. Crafting spec, but it's iconic. The Ying Long, I think should be pronounced. That's a new iconic weapon we can craft now. This looks like a smart weapon. It's a smart SMG or something. Pretty nice. And today's order. Are you Mr. Brain? Denzel Cryer. Yeah, that was it. It's Mr. Brain. Okay. Did I skip the message? Oh. Let's read the message real quick. Today's note was the order. Also, we have this. We already read this. It's not new. It's from another mission. Alright, Chooms. Gig's gonna take some work. Got to deliver some juice to a few actors. Thing is, you know how they are. Nobody can know they are using. So call around, find some normal looking Chooms and call in a favor. Buzz me when you find the right peeps to transport the juice. Okay, so nothing special here. Also, this here seems like a drug laboratory, or whatever you call it in English. I hear one of the animals, and he had this distinctive dialogue line that I heard before in another mission. It's kind of fascinating. I remember that line. He made this sound. You know what I mean. That was the mission in the, what was it called? Empathy? Entropy? Something like this. Oh, the hacking minigame. Let's see, we have a good pattern. 5-5, 1C5, yeah, that should work. Okay, we can get this here if I'm not totally blind. It seems like to work. That was also stupid, but didn't have another option. 7A1C should also work. So we got 2 of 3. Can't complain about this. You can only get all 3 if we get really, really lucky with the patterns. Still, the question is, where is the dude? So that was very helpful. Also a lot of enemies, which is helpful too, because we need the experience, and our bar's moving very, very slowly. It's like getting the last few levels. That's why I decided to do an off-schedule stream today. Because else we never reach level 50 anytime soon. But I mean, we don't need level 50. I mean, I crit headshots out of stealth. I do like 430,000 damage to some enemies. That is already pretty decent in my opinion. And we haven't even leveled pistols at all. Maybe people won't believe this, but if I think it's here, handguns. We have 1 point in this. We could even do even more damage with this gun if we really wanted to. But like I said, I would focus on my sniper rifle and other powers. Oh, one of the... Isn't there also... This is a smart shotgun. I mean, the idea of this is weird. Also overburdened. Oh, delicious food. 2 empty slots. And some Euro-dollars. We need to get our mobility back. I don't want to creep around very slow. How much are we above? 11. Okay, that's at least 2 weapons that we have to destroy. Maybe 3. Maybe this one. This one. We can destroy this because we need more materials out of this. The green material is running low. We had like 1,600. Now we're down to 700. And we will we will craft a lot in the future. Oh, I should have used this weapon, because I think there's a quest to it attached. Increases damage by 6%. It's also not that valuable, so we can definitely get something out of this. Always want to make sure that we don't, by accident, destroy like a weapon that is too valuable, because we just bought a motorcycle, and as a result, we want to save up some money here. Do we need something? Shotgun ammo? Rifle ammo? No. We need pistol ammo at most. It's bugged. Can't pick it up. It's not like we would need this. It's only €3 dollars in this game. Sniper rifle ammo. I'm not sure if we are full, so we take it. Probably we are. What is this? Reduce berserk cooldown. Yeah, we don't use that thing, but I'll take it anyway. And this is fitting though, because there's a gun that we almost overlooked. This might bring us to overburden territory. No, it does not. Pretty heavy. Yeah, you also see like there are some, let's call them pills, and some chemistry gear, whatever you call those in English. It's kind of funny that sometimes, as a not native speaker, I know a lot of words in English, but some words simply are not there in my mind, especially if daily life stuff. You see, up there was the dialogue again, but I can't see where it comes from. But he's probably above me or something. How do we get above me though? Also, this double jump, I really like it. I mean, I'm also a fan of Metroidvania games, and double jump is not unusual for at least the more platforming heavy Metroidvania games. Aha. Are you animals? Looks like it. Let's do a safety save here. He looks into my direction, so I have to kill him first. Almost 400k.
You're mine.
That's unfortunate. We are pretty broken though. Oh, not broken, but OP, I would say. As you can see, we, just one shot. Oh, I'm overburdened with stuff. That's not so great. Is there something I missed? Probably not, right? I'm heading to bed. Have fun. Yeah, nice that you were here, Quadra. Sleep well. See you in the following days. Let me just destroy something really quick. What could we get rid of? That is not... It's relatively decent. Let's take this here. I mean, it's also decent, but we can craft now an epic version of the of this gun type, if I'm not mistaken. Almost. That should give us some components that we need. We have to balance out stuff a bit. Loan stuff. Okay, so where do we're heading to? We cleared this. We got a weapon. We could craft it. Maybe let's do that for a moment. Crafting menu, and I think it was legendary. This one here, the Yinglong. Okay, what is the ability of this item? Let us find out. Deals additional electrical damage with a small chance to apply an EMP on impact. That sounds very powerful, I have to admit. Damage-wise, it's not there, but it's a smart weapon. Smart weapons usually don't do that much damage. It has a very high fire rate, 7 rounds per second. But every bullet is very low. For our crit build, this is not ideal. For crit build, you want like a slow firing rate, and so when it hit, it counts. And so you get a higher damage amplification. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference. Only if you want to see high damage numbers. Like in our case. And you, of course, have to, especially for smart weapons, it does not make, because usually a difference, because it's most shots hit anyway due to the nature of the smart weapon, I think. Okay. What we should do, though, if we take the Skippy in for a time and play with this weapon a little bit. I didn't know. See, there's a quest marker here, so I assume there's a quest to it. And we don't have a melee weapon, which is unfortunate. We need to sell stuff, right? I remember. Terrible at this game. Especially remembering. So this is a fixer. Which fixer is this, though? I assume it's Padre? That was a funny sound. The daytime is wrong, though, for this motorcycle. Got a malfunctioning of the relic.
Little sis is real upset.
Are you fucking crazy?
Crushed half the tree. Good thing the guy had a blade, because otherwise, Psycho would have punched clean out.
You catch him?
Could say so, yeah. Explain to him that illegal chrome cheating motherfucker.
What the hell was that?
Don't shout in my ear so much. Strange. He's heavy augmented. So kids playing. Question chat. Wasn't here the fight against the boxing dude? According to this here, this should be the place of the fixer, but it's not for whatever reason. Weird. Can't get into this building. Maybe the date time is wrong. Just very curious. Oh. Jake Esteves. Esteves, what was pronounced? Hey, got your number from El Capitan. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. I won't be coming back to NC anytime soon, and there's this sweet ride I had to leave behind. It would be a damn shame for her to sit alone gathering dust and rust. It's a Quadra Turbo-R. It's yours now. Go wild, have fun, show off. Sending your coordinates. Check your map. It's near the train tracks out in Rancho. Cars in a garage near the loading station. Adios, V. Okay, so he's leaving town. And we saved him last time. That was one of our missions that we had. And
Don't even start with me. I've had enough today.
Emma Gibson. She's not a fixer, I know. I don't know who's the fixer here. Does anybody know, Chad, who this guy here is? Pretty strange, I have to admit. But whatever. Okay, so we got ourselves a mission. It's this here. Whoever said no to a car for free, not to mention it's a Quadra Turbo FNR. So quit picking your nose and head down to Rancho Coronado to get behind the wheel. Okay, that is the car we wanted to get, and that is the car we will get here. Also, there are people. There's some Valentinos, I assume, or these animals, not Valentinos. We are somewhat cool with the Valentinos. Also, why are you standing in the middle of the street?
Hey, that hurt.
Very strange. I have to focus on the mini-map because I have the tendency to missing the what's it called? Exit. The turn. Veteran guard. What's he guarding? Okay, here we have some people. We need to maybe look out for things. What's it called, Chad? For experience points. Maybe we don't get nearly enough experience points from that, which would be a shame.
For principle! For glory!
Crafting specs for a bounce pack. Can live with that, but we have it already, sadly. Big shotgun. Also, we need to sell stuff, I remember now. There's some civilians who died here. Call to arms. It's a vendetta. Increases headshot damage by 20%. Okay. That is worth it. Like, I have not seen this mod, I think, at all in this game. Which is pretty decent. Call to arms. There it is. Call to arms. I'll keep it short and sweet. Those ass whips from 6th Street shot up Gustavo's right. No reason, just cause he was there and they could. His output was inside, took 7 bullets, 2 in the head. Survived, but not clear if she will ever talk again. Or get out of bed. Don't know about you, but I can't let that slide. Plan to play them a visit tomorrow. Shoot out as many of the motherfuckers as I can. You want to come with meet the at Esteban's store high noon. Take your iron and enough ammo to go around. DS. Classic gang wars. She looks like 6th Street though. That is a 6th Street gang person. They're all 6th Street. Who are the people who are not 6th Street?
The unidentified assailant opened fire on passengers waiting for the train on platform 2 at Med Center. 10 people are confirmed dead and 16 injured. We advise night citizens.
Should do a lot of inventory management because I'm an idiot and did not go selling. Okay, found something to get rid of. Baseball bat, not iconic. Just to be careful to not sell stuff that might be useful to us. I think we have a perk that if we loot something, we have a chance to also get, like, if we loot uncommon, we have the chance to get epic and crafting materials and, no, not epic, rare. That's the order. That's pretty decent here. We are heavily overburdened, I just noticed. It's also a ladder. I assume this ladder doesn't work. No, it works. It's fascinating. Why does this ladder work? So I assume there must be Valentinos. Yeah, that's the other gang. So 6th Street gang. Sadly, there seems to be nothing up here. That might be dangerous. Let's do a safety save here. Saved. That. Can't climb up. It's too high. Would need like something to stand on that's a bit higher than this thing here. Nah, that doesn't work. I don't know. Ouch. Well, we survived. We heal up. No problem. Okay, we can't pick this pack of cards up. As always, there's still a gun left. Cool looking gun, I guess. 6th Street style. Nothing here. Okay. Would be. I hope we get the level up today. If I play this slow, probably not. Okay, there's no selling thing, but there's another point. We need to sell first. There's also a quest that I have not uncovered yet. Multiple in this region. I think these are all Padre quests, and I'm not the hugest fan of Padre because he seems to be. His motives seem to be a bit questionable. Oh, there's my motorcycle. I need to go sell though. We might put some stuff though away. So, for example, this weapon. It's a cool weapon, but we don't use smart weapons right now, so probably not worth it. That is a decent. We have a better one. We have the Widowmaker. That's epic, which does even more. This weapon is relatively rare, so I keep it. I don't have that many smart shotguns available. Yeah, we can sell that. We don't need that. This is a decent one, but we don't need it. Shotgun is also not bad, but I think we sell the rest. There's nothing else that I would want to keep. Doesn't look like it. Okay, what do we have on the clothing front? Oh, we have this mask already. Just put away some of the clothes. I'm not sure if we have this hat. Just want to have all the items. We have this dress, but it's decent armor-wise, even though we won't change our looks anytime soon. So it makes no sense to keeping the clothes. Increases oxygen. Maybe we just go for I don't know, something like cosplay or whatever. It's nice to have some options. I think we don't have this dress there. Some additional shoes, always great. Rest, I would say we could keep for now. Speaking of keep for now. Now let me just check something real quick. How do those singles look? Okay, that's in parts funny. Still like the aviators here. With 70s style. But yeah, let's go back to this one here. As you can see, crit damage, pretty decent thing. And I would say we put the other legendary stuff that we don't need for now also into the stash again. At least this thing here. We have some spare shoes. If we would want to change something. Grants immunity, poison and shock. Probably won't change anything there. Also we have these military boots. It's probably would be an interesting upgrade. Let's keep this for now. We don't need this pants here at all. Okay. Inventory management is a huge part of the stream, sadly. You could do it far less and just destroy everything or so, but also want to make a bit of money here and there. Wow, didn't expect this thing there to take such a big turn. Also hope to get a call there, but we did not get called. We just move back there and check this mission out, what it's about. I'm a bit slow to get over this. That is not only unfortunate. Sometimes this can work. Sometimes you can make those flies. I hope to get over it, but it didn't work. My bad.
Still nothing? You tell me.
Okay, let's sell some of the weapons. This is not iconic, right? No. Just want to be careful that I don't sell something iconic by accident. It's not... Did I just... Oh, the skip here is equipped. Now I get it. Pretty decent weapon. The shotgun. Whatever. I feel like we have most weapons that we would need that are iconic anyway. I would say...
You're the ones they chose for that BD gig. Jesus. Would it kill you to show a little empathy for once? I'm worried about him.
Yeah, poor guy. Made more in a week than I do in a whole month.
Thing is, I don't know if the scraps was worth it. During the last sesh, they even aimed a gun at me. That wasn't in the script. Him, they cuffed, gagged, and they threatened to kill him. What in the...
Okay, that was an interesting conversation. Let us check the other thing there. The mission. Usually if we get close to the mission, we get a call and explains what this mission is. There was person. What is this building? Is this Arasaka Militech or something? Oh, look at this. This is security.
Murderers! Thieves! Max Tac comes for you at dawn!
This is probably the thing.
Well,
Tactical
aren't we a
office.
badass little bug? For now.
Okay, the question is, what happens if I go cross borders? Nothing.
Fucking crim.
Mr. V.
Hurt me.
Charisma, June.
Exchanging fire!
Stop hitting me so hard. Why is my car not here? Wow. Okay, they... So I learned, if you cross this line, they get angry and start shooting at you as much as they can. Yeah. What can I what can I say? What can I say? Wait, I have the right sound. That's what I say to this. It's let me just clip there. Did I just kill another person? Yeah, I was tapped out. That doesn't count. Chat, that doesn't count. There were people though. What kind of people? What is he doing there? Okay, he's just inside. Look kind of weird. People. People. Oh. It's Valentino, so... Okay, dudes, you are lucky. It's your lucky day. That my old partner was a Valentino. Let's get the Kusanagi back. Can also look closer at it. Interesting. Blasters. Okay, so let's get back, all the way back. Controls relatively well the bike. You have to use your handbrake a bit more to get around some corners. In my case, space. To be honest, I expected to die there. I did not expect to survive this at all. Still no clue who the fixer there might be. Yeah, it's Padre.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
What did she do, though? The girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. Huh? Didn't he talk of a woman? Isn't Tucker Elbach a male name? Whatever. Rosita. I knew her. 17 years old, picture-perfect smile, got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. I saw the CCTV. Almost tore her legs off clean. If she would have gotten to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was the middle of the night. Empty street. Driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCTV found our culprit. Lady. Oh, it is a lady. Tucker doesn't seem like a female name, Ice. What do I know? I'm not familiar with the name. Maybe, okay, as of course also possibility of, I don't know, the name would be different. Interesting. Not familiar with his name. Yeah, okay, it seems... So that's... Her name is unusual? Maybe Orinus Winter, do you know if the name Tucker can be male or female? Okay, so I'm soon enough the engineer. Named Tucker Carlson, Vice Managing Director or something at Kuroshi. Her insurance covered vehiculator manslaughter, so as far as the NCDB concerned, she's off the hook. Sounds male to me, but I could be wrong. Okay, maybe also same here, but maybe there's some names that can be male or female. I don't know. In German, or no, it's not a German, it's a French name, Michel, for example. It's the first one because I know a Michel, whatever. It came to my mind. Isn't also Kyle, if can Kyle a name for males and females? I'm not sure. Insurance covered, and to be concerned. She's off the hook. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium hardly a slap on the wrist. Over my dead body. This isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, hand for hand, wound for wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and you're gonna pull the trigger. Okay. Tucker, first name, origin. There's a family name though in the Wikipedia. I don't know. We don't want. I don't want to. Let's play the game instead of googling for them. So that is why I usually don't do this quest. I mean,
the staff, you can be a brilliant strategist, but that's it.
I agree that is not cool. That she's off the hook and she just killed somebody. On the other side, that's a problem of the system in the city, not hers. If the justice department or the law does not punish this manslaughter in any shape or form, or murder, then that is not the... They can't just go there and make it just by killing her. That's why I always find like the missions of Padre as a kind of gray area. Which... Or not gray area, sometimes they don't feel right. You know, if okay, usually I know, hey, it's a gang member, and yeah, when I just read gang member, X, I don't know, 6th Street Gang, Maelstrom, I don't know, the Scavengers or whatever, Voodoo Boys, they're all terrible people. Or the Tiger Claws, they are just the worst people you can imagine, or among the worst people you can imagine. And then going there and just taking them out doesn't feel wrong, because if they see me, they start shooting at me anyway. There's that. But in these missions, this is like I'm not a executioner in that way. Maybe I am. And I don't know how many people I shot in this game. Probably not. Is there a statistic for this? I'm pretty curious. I'm mass murderer. No. It doesn't show this information. Sorry to yawn there. Bonus damage against them. Yeah, it's only stats for weapons and so on. There's nothing. Oh, there are multiple stats: armor, evasion, health, stamina, other, carrying capacity, movement, fall damage. No, it doesn't show how many people we shot already. A lot though. Like armies worth of people we shot, especially while leveling. That's the reason why I rarely do the missions. He might have some cool missions. Ah, that's why it's not working. There are 2 missions there. And it always feels like kind of wrong. I just go to her apartment and shoot her because she should be in prison for this. but it's not a death sentence, so that's why I usually don't do the Padre missions. They always feel wrong. It's different with the others.
Stop sucking bastard! Fire my daughter, my little girl?
Shh, quiet, they'll hear you. I mean, there's rules.
I don't give a fuck about
She
their
have a
rules.
Scottish
They're
accent.
Stupid wars. Can't even follow those rules. You can't. A person's gotta eat, gotta work, gotta have implants to even hold down a job. And what? The girl's gotta turn up her nose if some 6th Street offers her a gig on the side?
Well, she could have asked the Tinos for help. It's their turf. They got a right to be mad. Be glad they just tossed her out of the bar. They could have, well, you know, could have been worse.
Ugh, god damn it!
Valentinos? Yeah, Valentinos. Okay, people are lucky. Get inside the building.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Eurodine's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More intel touched.
Okay, that sounds like an interesting mission. Carrie Eurodyne is one of the Johnny Silverhand's comrades of the band, I assume. And we have a mission meeting him soon. I'm not sure if it was at his place though. The next side mission. We do this later, not today. Savory, Carrie Eurodine's guitar. There was this band in the 20s called Samurai. We have heard of that band, right? Maybe you've heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsty, gassed out kids who thought they were actually making music. Oh, it would be so great if Johnny and Southern would comment on that. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. Yeah, that's kind of strange indeed. One more reason why this world's going to shit and the end times are near. Yeah. It's kind of funny in this context. Cut out the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Eurodine's guitar, one of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit and that's all that matters. I tracked down the guitar. It's owned by Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector, and the band's, what is this word? Memorabilia. Is this how it's pronounced? I think. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodine's guitar is a prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. Okay. Yeah, that's a typical part of the mission, though. In some way, it is an interesting mission for us to steal the guitar on the other side. I can't grab to this thing and climb up there. On the other side, if he just possesses this guitar legally, I mean, I have no problem being like Robin Hood and stealing from the Tiger Claws, because the Tiger Claws killing civilians, they don't care. The scavengers, I don't know, cut out implants while people are still alive and selling them. I don't feel bad. That's what they do. That's their main business. Or the Voodoo Boys, what they did to Evelyn Parker, we have a grudge against them. What the Tiger Claws did to Clouds, and so on. That's, yeah, we have a reason to steal from them because they're terrible people. But I don't know anything about this person. He could be a bad person, and then say, but I don't know it. The part of the mission, that's why I wouldn't say I don't like them. They're interesting in a way. It would be cool, in my opinion, if the game had like impact on this. Like, remember, I know Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe a very bad example, but let's say Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, where you have this system. Yeah, this dark side. I know that. Also a system that can be criticized. Who are you? Veteran Guard. What is this place that it's guarded? Do I have to admit I'm curious. Is there a mission here inside the building? Yeah, there is. Get inside Tucker's building. It's on the other side, though. Is he angry if he sees me?
Huh? Back up now!
He's really angry, it seems. No, I just watched there. I haven't even pulled out my gun. If so, he would be dead. Yeah, that's the other mission. Oh, we're driving the wrong direction as always. Yeah, it would be great if you had like a system that maybe rewards this to some degree. I know this is a controversial topic because some people say, yeah, those morality systems, let's call it like that, are stupid, or I don't know, don't lead anywhere. Is this mission failed now or what? I don't get it. Whatever, I don't care. Like these missions can be seen somewhat interesting. You could have done more with it. I don't like that. It's not like I don't like the mission or the idea behind them. I just thought would have appreciated if they would have maybe done more on a role-playing level with this. Valentinos, I assume. Okay. Lucky dudes.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Let's see the attachment then. Thievery. Steal data on Javier Alvarado's embezzlement activity. It's election season, so everyone's got political stick up their ass. Can say I like it, but it's good for biz. Young woman came up to me, claims to be a media. She must be a wizard with words, because I've never seen a media jock like her burn so much cash. She's fishing for dirt on the mayor's advisor, Javier Alvarado. Says Alvarado is embezzling public money, padding the Valentino's pockets. Proof apparently found the office of El Pinche Pollo, some Valentino's run restaurant. Have a look there. This media seems confident of her sources. And you know how this rolls. She fronts the eddies. We don't ask who she writes for. That's of course interesting to know, but this is born. It could be wrong doing this. We could be right. So we do this. We can at least try to find information and decide what we do with this. I hope the volunteers don't attack me though. All Valentinos. Get inside the office. That won't be easy, I assume.
And she looked after us. Fuck you going. You lost or something. Estás muerto.
Okay, I did not expect that in this restaurant it would be forbidden to go upstairs. I did not expect that, chat, if I'm totally honest. That surprise caught me by surprise. Still pretty like the design here. Okay, let's try this again. We have to find a way inside the restaurant. It seems like this there is where we need to go. Can I hack this camera and just turn it off without alarming anyone? I can. Okay, that was close. I think we did not activate combat for that reason. But let us find out if there is maybe another entrance. Oh, I think I just found the office. Can't get inside though. So as soon as you go inside, there might be bad news for you. So we deactivated not all the cameras, but some of them.
Fuck you going? You lost or something?
Wait a moment. That's an interesting dialogue option we get here.
I know you from somewhere. Hold on. Weren't you a friend of Jackie's? I saw you at his funeral.
You knew Wells?
And we were tight, him and me.
Jackie fucking Wells! Quay was like a brother to us. More than once when he left the Valentinos. Second time when he... Come on, let's get a drink. To Jackie. Chum!
Just to make sure that nothing gets in my way here.
They wouldn't dare. Let's go. No point waiting around. Let's go, come on. To Jackie. Give him hell up there, brother. One more, let's go. Arriba, abajo, al centro, pa' adentro.
The glass does not empty, which is good.
All right, I gotta go back. Chill here if you like. But don't do nothing stupid, mano. You pull some gunk shit, not even Jackie will save you.
Not even Jackie will save me. Okay, that works. Hello, Mr. Camera. Don't like being scanned. So we could get inside the office from here. We could also get, I think, inside from down here. I want to be careful. There's a bathroom? There's a bathroom. Is there like, sometimes in bathrooms there are like vents you can crawl through. Oh, that's a mirror. Okay, that's one attack. What was this pop up there? Okay, we would still get seen there. I think though there isn't much easier way to do all of this. Don't want to bring friend there in trouble.
You fucking Lurias. So? Fuck yeah.
I think we can get up that, chat.
Enemy bitch!
Sadly, he is in front of the window. So that would work. Probably the fastest way. I would like to try getting inside that nobody knows I was even there. That would be, in my opinion, be decent.
Chum! Chumbata, mi chumbalumba. How we stand? Oh, yeah? Fucking perfect.
Maybe we try getting... wait a minute.
Hey.
Almost. Can we get... Can we hold on to the thing there? For a moment I thought, okay, maybe this is a vent thing.
Oh yeah?
Bit difficult to get around there. Ah, unfortunate. I tried to land on this lantern thing there. We have to be careful. We can jump there. Of course, our burrito is timed out again. Let's eat a new one. We can get over there. No way. Okay, let's do it upstairs. There's no different way. We could jump in through the window, which is pretty cool, but we probably would have to deal with this tomb there.
Got a buyer. Like can't drink it, but I need your blessing. You right now. A fucking grown. And all because some rich ass gonk wants an adrenaline rush. Grown doesn't take care of. Not even the legend. My mom is waste lying around. Yeah.
The Londo mat. City Hall set the tender for the laundromat is ours. Alvarado shares 15% this time, insisting he had to pull some extra strings, but I bet we cover that in a year. Boost license is good from the start, and we got that BD gear from those Kabuki nut jobs. Once biz is full swing, we can wash about $1 million a year, maybe even more if Alvarado can clear the audit. We're sitting good. Okay, so that sounds like money laundering, which is somewhat justifies that we are here. As the nice person that we are. We're not a nice person, if I'm totally honest. Okay, this is just the kitchen, not the place where we need to go. That is another bathroom. Wait. Here's another door? No. Another window, I mean. How did we not see that window? How did I not see this window, chat? How blind am I? There's another one. Oh. Well. Hostile area. Here would be the other door, I assume. Curious.
El gallo is not our problem. Tell him that. Oh yeah? Snooping around, huh? Then tell him what we do. So?
Oh, there's a... I don't know. It's pretty unfortunate, I have to admit. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I wanted to what is it called? Deactivate the camera, not distract him there. Even though that could have worked, but I think we have better chances just sneaking past him. He is so busy on the phone. He won't see it coming. We don't take him out. We just ghost through this.
Choom! El Gallo is not our problem. Tell him that. Oh yeah? Snooping around, huh? Enemy!
Oh, I forgot about this thing. Oh, we forgot the camera. Ghosting around. It's really annoying that there must be a camera in this room right behind it.
Oh yeah? Shit. Choom, you fucking Ludias! And got no? Snooping around, huh?
What messages do we have? Little Press. Press is what was her name? No, Pris is the name. Pris. Pris is the name from Blade Runner. For a moment I thought maybe this was a reference. Mauricio, it's done. Mauricio Salinas. Birds flew in the cage, got chirpy, got fucked up, wiped their claws out. Chems scrolled all of it. They will eat out of your hand. They are ours. Now let me
switch into Ludias mode.
I hate that. It would be great, by the way, if for a stream especially, if we could just read the emails without this guy noticing. That's really unfortunate, in my opinion. So we can hack this, no problem. The problem is reading their mails for too long. And me reading that's also a problem. I know, but...
Chum! Chumbata, mi chumbalumba. How we stand? And Gallo is not our problem. Tell him that.
Oh no.
Yeah, get that.
Too slow. Man, sorry for doing this. I just want to read the email. There's no way to pause the game without blurring the screen. So I can just pause for a moment and read it. So frustrating. Why does stuff like this always need to be so frustrating?
Gallo is not our problem. Enemy bitch!
You are so annoying, man. Let me just tell you how annoying you are. That annoying. Boy. Stupid cam there. Man, I hate this stupid cam there in the room. It's just so annoying. Why is there cam like this?
Oh yeah? Shit. Zoom, you fucking Ludias.
Hello?
Huh?
Okay, we have now destroyed the camera. Now we save again. I hope that now we have maybe the time to reset the dialogue.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I can't shit out on who's supplier just like that. Yeah, coffee. I bet first though. It's already been compromised.
Little press header there. They are yours. Let me know when you want to apply the pressure. Neighborhood support.
Switch into Ludias mode!
Yeah, whatever mode you switch. We read your email really fast. And we load again. The only thing holding us off is I don't have the time to read the emails.
Some things never change. Gonks take the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve. I'll give you a minute.
Hey, you there?
Okay, neighborhood support. Javier Alvarado, that's the guy. Mauricio Salina, that's the guy from this year. So it seems like a lot of... I'm not sure who this guy is. Dear Senor Salinas, I'd look up upon your business and philanthropy in the Glen with great interest. It's thanks to enterprising people such as you, the area is teeming with life and development opportunities. I'm absolutely convinced our cooperation can prosper under current conditions. Of course, in the event of any changes, regionally, so to speak, we will reassess our arrangements as needed. Respectfully, Javier Alvarado. Pay, your head will explode. Okay, load. Do this stuff here again. Now we don't have to read the email anymore. We of course do it really quick. Then we hack it. Then we rob this guy. Have the other dude.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Who is this guy, by the way? Mr. Cancun, okay.
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice.
Hey!
Only ever been one choice. Corruption.
Why is this guy choosing death so consistently? That is impressive. Okay, I know what we're doing. I know what we will do.
Oh yeah?
Excuse me, game.
So, snooping around, huh? Enemy bitch!
Okay, dude, I'm getting seriously pissed here. Can he? Why did he turn around and see me? I was behind him, man. It worked the last few times too. What is wrong with this game? Then there was this. I know there's a code or something hanging at the wall, and it blocks my view on the camera and stuff like this. It's just unnecessary. So let's load.
Like I care. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I can't shit out on who's supplier just like that. Yeah, Corpo. Have to vet them first, though. I'll let you know. Hasta luego.
It's not like we overlooked something.
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit.
I get it, fine.
Now we can talk. Go ahead.
Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Flawlessly. All according to plan. Glad I can count on you. Contract closed.
Okay, we made it. Interestingly, this guy was insanely annoying, but yeah, we managed to do this. Interestingly, Johnny shut up for a moment. That was interesting. And then we could talk to him and he would just continue, even though I had to sneak back to him. But I mean, he's in my head, he can't hear him anyway, but it was kind of unusual, I felt. Okay, so we got this mission. Sorry for taking so long. At this rate, we probably won't make level something. We still have some time. Level 46. Let's check where we can go next, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have this mission here? Let's do this mission. Is there another mission in this area that is not marked yet? Side job. Who knows what you might find? Okay, we check this out. There's another one here. Oh no, we can do this. Let's do one mission, get something done. Where's the street? We have to go into this direction anyway. I mean, the Valentinos are also doing terrible gang crime things. But it seems like from all the gangs, they're probably, wouldn't say the least criminal, but maybe something like this. There's our boy. Well, that didn't work out at all. Really bad. So yeah, the roleplay technical reason, even though it makes no difference at all in this game, that's a bit sad, is like, I wanted to, we drank a bit with our friend there, in the corner, and it was a friend of Jackie, and because Jackie, our old partner, yeah, it was a close friend of us, and he was once part of the Valentinos and so on. This is the bar of I'm not sure if it's the bar of Jackie's mother or not, but yeah, stuff like this. So we have some connections to the Valentinos. As a result, we are probably more positive towards them. At least I am. And by the way, should we fast travel this? Maybe. And that's why we don't. We also don't want to bring our friend who's guarding the entrance there into trouble, even though we know him. And so I decided to sneak into this place without anybody even knowing that I was there. So not killing anyone, not taking out anyone, like a ghost, you would say. It was a bit annoying though. He could have just let me. It would be great if the game would pause. When I hack, for example, something, the game pauses. Makes no sense at all. You could argue maybe it makes sense, but find some excuse for it. But for streaming, it would be great if the game simply pauses and I can just read it badly. There is it. Does this run us over? No, it doesn't. Motorcycles are a bit more forgiving than the Caliburn, who has run us over multiple times. As a result, we never stay in front of it anymore. But it's also pretty fast. Donk. So I just pretend I did this to 6th Street. Seems to reside here. Seems nobody here. Good. Oh. So I think this might be the car from the trailer. Also, a difference of this car is this part here. What I like about this is that this is different. We can compare it to another Quadra Turbo-R. It's also called V-Tech, probably reference to this. Can't talk to you guys. What are you doing here? I mean, yeah, it's a nice car. Can we activate the radio? Yeah. I make some music and then I just vanish with the car. Also, we need to refill our burrito meter. Could also eat something else, but whatever. We need to refill our burritos a bit in the future. Wow. Look at I like this car already. Look at the exhaustion pipes. Yeah, I would also be fearing this. Leave this area. The question is what will happen if we do so, but wow. I have to admit, I like this part of the car. I think it looks beautiful. I don't like these wheels here. Like, these tires could look a bit different in my opinion. You know what I mean? They look a bit strange. Also, I like these flying things there in the background. Also pretty fast. Okay, that's all. I expected there to be more to this. Hey, gotta come. Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Take good care of her. Thanks again. Okay, we saved him in the previous mission. As a result, we got this thing here. I'm curious just how fast this car might be. That's a problem. No, not a problem. 160. 70. 80. Okay, 85. 86. Bonk. This is... whatever. Wait, there's a person guarding or something. Who are you? Animals, maybe? El Capitan. Oh.
Yo, V. Been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a Corpo zone and plan a bug. Info's attached.
Let's read this. A lot of reading here. You ever watch the news? Personally, I think it's all propaganda, but that's just me. Still, people watch and some people make the news. My client's Ted Fox, an N54 reporter. He's doing a story on the link between gangs and corps. On paper, they are enemies, but in reality, seems like they are corporates and gangoons are scratching each other's backs. The word... oh, backs. Keyword seems... oh, I read this wrong. It seems like the corporates and gangoons are scratching each other's backs. Keyword seems. Ted needs hard evidence. That's where you come in to save the day. Teds tell you exactly what you have to do, but be ready to get into Kendachi factory grounds, poke around, all clear. Head on over to Ted, as they say in the media biz. It's showtime. Didn't we just got this mission here? Okay. breaking news. Sounds like a mission we can do. Meet with Ted.
Where are you? Are you fucking crazy? I can't help you. Then you're fucked.
Meet with a dude. Okay, so this here would be... Okay, we have to meet with our friend first. Scavengers. That is absolutely ideal. Because we don't like you. Oh. We're already here, okay.
V.
One and only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Ted Fox. Nice ride. Get in. Fine,
time's
Teddy.
a ticking here.
Sort of in a rush.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof. Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do.
Let me just load something again before we continue the dialogue. Curious about something. The dialogue different? Why is there 2 get in the car options? Maybe I'm kind of in a rush, so he gives me a shorter briefing, or maybe there are more details attached when it takes the other option. I did not fully understand what this was about.
Fine, Teddy. What's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th
It's different.
Kendachi and the gang are in cahoots. Who cares?
Who cares? Jesus, what has this world come to? Listen, on one side, you've got the Patriots, real salt of the earth, ex-military, Second Amendment nuts. And on the other, Kendachi. Clean, pure as snow, megacorp, ideology and race-wise. Shady dealing between the two? That's a story.
Remember to take only certified neural-enhancing substances. Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
Wait, you're doing a piece about this?
Oh, it is gonna be huge, I am telling you. And guess who stands to gain the most?
I don't know. Who?
Public opinion if the story gets out. If it devolves into blackmail, News 54. And if it devolves further, then just little old me.
Okay.
I get it. You want a scandal.
I want the truth. Period. Especially if it's inconvenient.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof. Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do. All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Ninja stuff. Okay, so we try to get inside this building undetected, as he ordered. Place his thing, ghost out without being seen. That would be the ideal case. Can we? Though we can't get over this bush there. Brush. How do we get to the other side? First of all, it's very important to see where the cameras are at. There's one. Could try. I hate doing this though. We could try getting deactivate all cameras. We can do the breach protocol thing. That's already. Okay, chat. We have a problem. Am I still streaming? According to Mr. What's it called, chat? OBS, I'm still streaming. You should still hear me, but my game, as you can see on the screen, it says we're trying to reconnect the connection, or we try to reconnect to the game or something like this. You could translate it, and it says my network is unstable, but that seems to be not the case because I'm still streaming, and I think also other sites load pretty fast. So there seems to be a problem on their side, which is unfortunate. The good news is, though, we had this at the beginning a moment too, now it's back. I never had this problem before. Maybe it's just today is a loaded day for them or whatever, I don't know. But it seems to work again. So, game's still running, it works. We were just lucky not to be, well, in a shooting or something. Yeah, stream's good for you. Also, OBS said everything is perfect, so no drop frames or anything. Doesn't work. Would work. Would work. 7A BD 55 1C 7A. We got both. Got some juicy hacking experience. Now I have breaching protocol 12, which is great. I think this is max, by the way. Just let me, of course, because we're playing very slowly. Breach protocol is this here. So we have both on 12. This is the highest this can get, which is still great because we get some nice perk points for this. We won't get any higher because we would have to increase intelligence, which we won't. I still feel I should have only leveled this to 10 to have more points left, but we will make it work. Like if you want to go for a higher damage build, maybe do this, even though we hack a lot in the game. So from my perspective, it makes sense. Still, quick hacking is only 9. Can make this. We could consider putting something here. We are 4 points left. 4 points we need to get this. We have 5. We could do this, but yeah, we do this later. So as you can see, this camera here is deactivated. The problem with this game is, I don't know why that is. For whatever reason, the camera sometimes activates again. I don't know why that is. I just find this incredibly annoying. He said 5 guards. How many cameras? 2 or something? But all the cameras should be deactivated. So we do the jump here on top of this. That's the power of the double jump. I really like it. You can get just so far not ahead, but is there a person down there? There is one, so we have to mark said person. There's also a way to open this. The question is, how do we get back here? There's some interesting loot, which is great too. Oh, chat. There is one closing mod. Maybe I'm lucky. I don't think I am though. And we are lucky here. This shoe is Johnny's shoes. We're not lucky. Screw it. We have the jacket though. We could exchange this. Oh, we can't do this. Also a quest item. We are not lucky then. Maybe no. We can maybe craft something. Can we craft a jacket with an empty slot or something? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's Johnny's shoes? Johnny's shoes? Oh, let me guess. We just crafted Johnny's shoes. Oh, chat, why am I such an idiot? I sometimes feel like the stupidest person on world. From all the items I could have crafted, I just clicked on iconic ones. Which was not what I wanted to craft. These are Johnny's shoes. Great. Okay, these are not iconic. I have some normal shoes. Let's hope there's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. The problem is they are, yeah, the wrong shoes. The problem is the following. I don't... also, now we know that there are iconic clothes. That's good to know. I need a slot. We will craft those. Yeah, that's probably the safest bet. Craft those. We need shoes that have a slot. Yeah, this here. That's exactly what we need. Okay, so we go now to shoes. Replace those. It's a bit expensive, I know. The question is, where is what I'm looking? There's one thing we have, and what it does is you can land silently. So when you land somewhere, you don't make a sound. This here. We have 2 of them. It's nice. So we put this into the shoes. And now we can jump down there without this woman hearing us. Or this person. I'm not sure if it's a woman. I think it is. Security guard. Okay. Safety safe. That worked. There must be cameras somewhere, maybe on the other side. I'm not sure. New spring catalog. Reduces things. Place a tracker.
Good day.
There's a pack of cards, which is important for us. No, it's not, but... So now we can become greedy. And loot everything. Did you think I just would jump out of this without looting? No, no way. I'm just too greedy for that. That was too close.
Huh?
Oh, for real. Oh, come on, game. Can we maybe grab there? The first time should have worked already. Pretty unfortunate. We could also sneak out, I know, but would be great if we could double jump back through the window. I'm not sure if we can grab that, because the grabbing is a bit inconsistent in this game. We have to loot again, that's unfortunate. Can we open this, by the way? Can't. Important arsenal. This is a reminder, by the way, in this here the game pauses, in case you wonder when you read this. It's why I said that the email should also pause again. This is a reminder that Project Arsenal is classified as top secret. If our cooperation with the 6th Street Gang goes public, our enemies will no doubt use it to their advantage. All communications must be encrypted, and all transportation of goods must take place under cover of darkness, with few witnesses present in sparsely monitored locations. All personnel involved in this operation must be subjected to routine inspections. So they really try to get this. I steal his collar though. That's maybe stupid if I'm honest. Whatever. Factory optimization. Hope he doesn't turn around. Kadachi to branch management. In accordance with the planned optimization of the plant, please execute all mass termination procedures prior to the end of the quarter. Please remember, all company-issued cyberware must be recovered and all damages must be charged to the employee responsible. Preventive and active riot control measures should be doubled. Terminated employees must be required to sign non-compete agreement that will remain in effect until 2097. Regards, Rashid Brown, Director of Personnel, Kadachi Night City. It's an interesting piece of news here. They terminate their employees? Forever Young, spam mail, head will explode. So, yeah, we don't feel too bad about all of this. I'm not sure if it's smart to save here. We do it.
The hell was that?
Oh no. You know why I hate this game? Because some genius there in game development thought it's a fantastic idea. I mean, you can turn it off. There's an option for it, but now I'm so used to it. Double tapping the button makes you dash. You can deactivate, but I think then you simply can't dash anymore.
Suspicious activity.
Okay, I don't know. It was not the double dash this time. You know what just happened there? Why I suddenly got this? I couldn't move around the corner of the table, and it seems like the momentum of my character was saved, and when I got free, he just pushed forward and made a sound. And in my opinion is highly unfortunate. Not bad. We just close the door here. We're basically out, I think. Okay, we made it. Though we did not get back to the roof, but it was much easier than I anticipated to get inside this building. There's a camera somewhere here, if I remember correctly. Or was it on the other side? There's a camera.
Tell me straight.
fucking stupid. No. No way. I don't work with them.
Okay, that might be a problem. The problem is, can we hack this computer here without him noticing? That was pretty close.
Huh. You know my price. No discounts. I don't give a shit.
There's some sketchy looking guy lurking around the building. He got into parking lot and was taking stills.
Shit.
Okay, he found out. We have to do this differently, chat. I have an idea, though. I have an idea how we can hack this without him noticing, I think. Because we probably were a bit too close to this guy. We want to stay undetected and complete the mission. It seems, though, that they know about this guy. So let's try this. And then go back. And now we can open the email from here without him noticing. We can maybe read it. It's probably a bit hard to read. Maybe that's better. Okay, there's some sketchy looking guy lurking around the building. He got into parking lot and was taking stills. When I approached him, he jumped into a car and sped off. Whatever it is he wanted, it's not a good sign. Keep your heads on swivel. Ian. So, Ian Lee to security. Can we scroll? We can scroll. Let us see what we have here. Alert bot. Alert, you've been detected.
Final warning! You fucking gunk!
That's unfortunate though. I did not meant to do this. Oh, Banana King's betas. Yeah, hi man. Nice to see you. We try to read this really fast. Read carefully, Amanda Nelson. A certain Corpo. Oh, you know each other. Alert board. Computer had been hacked. To protect, click scan now button. No, a certain Corpo entered the net. Amanda Nelson. Who is this? Read carefully. This might be also a scam mail. If you send this to 3 people, it's one of those weird mails. Okay, okay, we got this local network, that's it. Okay. We of course want to stay undetected. But as a result, yeah, what can I say? It's a bit difficult to read the email there. It would be really great if the game would pause while reading mails. If there would be an option. Maybe there is an option for that, but I don't know. So what we can do now from here, we go to the computer, we go away from it, so he doesn't notice us. We go here, click on the emails. So now we've read them all. To our spam mails. The others not. We have read all this already, so we're still undetected. And as a result, we can now peace out of this place, I would say. We could try to find more information what is going on here, if I'm totally honest with you. Cameras should be off. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Maybe somebody knows in chat if there's more. In this room we checked. This is the exit. We checked the office here. So this building here is clean. We checked every piece of data. It seems like they're working with the 6th Street gang. Don't know. Don't want to know that. Don't want that anybody finds out about it. And that's it. Okay, it seems like there's nothing left here. There's a bit of loot, but not that interesting for us. Maybe it is interesting. Be careful to get out of this place here. Can we maybe grab the ledge? Thank you. Okay. We also close this. I think we got everything then, chat.
Pre-morgue. Ted's gonna shit so hard on those Kendachi fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyways, respect for running a tip-top op. Closing the contract and releasing your eddies.
Okay, we got it. That's quite a lot. For a little mission. It could have been faster, I know, but sometimes still, I sometimes enjoy like a little stealth mission. That's pretty cool. Also found some loot here. Only max stuff, okay, it's not that interesting. Okay, nobody knows that we were there. They know though that our friend there was there. We now have to collect Mr. Reward. Let's go to the check the caliber, even though there he is. Did we collect anything of interest? We switched the boots. These are Johnny's boots. Oh boy, chat. Can we... These are the boots I wanted to... Why am I so stupid? Can somebody explain this to me? How one person can be so incompetent? The question I have... we have Johnny's shoes anyway. Can we... That is so unfortunate, chat. I can't destroy them. No, we can't get the thing out of it. Oh, chat, why am I so stupid? I can't believe my own stupidity here. Oh, that is so unfortunate. That is really, really unfortunate. Can we destroy these shoes from the inventory, maybe? Maybe not from the closing menu? Nope, we can't. What a... Yeah, gotta love a good stealth mission, that's true. Oh man, chat. What? Why am I such an idiot? I crafted... So I know these are iconic shoes. I can't destroy them. I'm not sure if you can destroy iconic weapons. We could try it out. Can you destroy an iconic weapon? I assume you can't. No. Wait. You can destroy iconic weapons. You can't destroy iconic quest-related weapons. Maybe that is what the sign here means. This weapon is related to a quest. For whatever reason. I think it's a bug though. The Skippy here is there's a quest to it. I can't destroy it. Yeah, we could destroy the Breakthrough and we could also destroy the Psalm. And we could destroy the Overwatch too. He asks us, do you really want to destroy it? It's good to know that this happens. So, I feel... Sorry chat, we might have to replay the mission. Oh boy, I feel like the biggest idiot on Earth. Like, holy moly, am I stupid. That's a problem with the stupid quest items, that I can't put them into the stash and they're constantly in my inventory. I didn't check it. I crafted these other boots, so I have boots to destroy them so we can get the mod. It's not that big of a deal, but if we would ever want to make use of those boots, we now would have to live with this weapon mod. We can't remove the weapon mod. Maybe, wait, can we remove the weapon mod? I don't think so, but maybe it's different for them. No. See, they also have now a marker. Can we override? Can we override existing weapon mods? We can. Okay, then it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, we can. I forgot about this. We can override existing mods. So if we would want to modify Johnny's shoes differently, we could totally do that. That's good to know. Okay, so that it's a bit sad for the soft soul. So maybe we need to get one of those, but we could get those. It's not a problem. We have still one left, and we don't need more than one. So. Okay, for a moment I thought I really have to replay this mission again, which I don't want to. Would be really unfortunate. But yeah, that was the whole idea of crafting the other shoes. I wanted to put them inside those shoes. We have the ability that weapon mods are not destroyed when we destroy the boots. I would have done this and got the weapon mods. That was the original plan, and yeah, it seems like I screwed up. Also, just out of curiosity, let me just switch this jacket here. Look at this. This is also the jacket from the trailer. I think this was red though, but still pretty decent, isn't it? I really like this. What's the term for it, for the neck thing? I don't know what the English name for it is. In German it would be Kragen. Now, weird mental here. Would have loved to have a bit different one. Like a little bit more Matrix-like or something would be cool. You can also debate about the pants and the shoes, but whatever. We have a cowboy hat. That's all what matters. The main thing that matters. And we have 98% crit chance, so that's also what matters. Okay, so we got everything. As a result, I would say we collect the reward and finish the mission here. Partially yellow shoes, very cool. I mean, I can totally see this. You're the Banana King, and I assume yellow is there pretty high in the high in favor of your liking. Is this how you... You know what I mean. I can't speak English. Can we sell something here while we are here? Sell some stuff. Yeah, we sell this 400. Not bad. What is this? This is a decent, somewhat decent weapon. We might want to keep that one. What is this thing? Increases damage from charged tech weapons by 4. That's an interesting ability that it has. Increases crit damage by 6%. We have multiple of those crit damage things by now. Why we keep it? I don't know. I like keeping some weapons for whatever reason. In case we'll ever need it, we have it. Spoiler, we won't. Okay. A monkey wrench. I would say since we need component materials out of uncommon materials, we just get rid of that. Do we have something else we could destroy? This menu takes forever to load. Can get rid of all the clothes we don't need. Just put it into our inventory. Does make it even fuller, so it loads even slower. That's the ultimate plan for us. Okay, we complete this mission. Maybe there's a follow-up mission. Some gigs have that. Not all of them, though. What else do we have? What is this car here? Thornton. Quadra Type 66. Oh, here is one of... We do this mission next. Yeah, I'm from Germany. Kind of funny. Coyote? Xian? Let us check. Oh, here's the Rayfield, the Guinevere. That's interesting. That's really expensive, though, with 225k. There's one car. I don't know where it is. Wait, maybe you can find it in this tracker here faster. This one here is, I think it's either this one or there's another one called Cthulhu. I don't know why it's called Cthulhu. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. It looks pretty neat. We could look, where is it? Here, all the way. Oh, it's pretty close to our home base. It's funny. Where is the Javelin in comparison? Or Javelina? It would be great if we would have a picture of it in this screen. I don't know why that is not the case. It is in the Badlands, nearest to here's the border, nearest to the Badlands. This could be the cool one. Might want to get this at some point. Still, yeah. What mission could we do next? Don't stream that long anymore, so we made nearly no progress today. I'm a bit sorry for that. This is somewhat close. We check that. This is a chance to get another iconic weapon. I'm not sure how many iconic weapons there are left. Oops. Kind of funny. Oh, that's our new car, by the way. But we need to make some haste here and there. Why must be there a concrete block or whatever that is? Oh. I would say in GTA we would get a stunt bonus. That was a beautiful, not a flip, but a spin in the air. There's a clothing shop. Sorry, chat. We have to check the clothing store for a moment. This can have like...
What's going?
We bought a Fortuna once here. Maybe we get our thing back. Backpacker. Armadillo. 191 armadillo. That's decent. That's a huge amount of armor we would get here for free. We also have this cap, which is not bad. Well, let's buy a cap here. If we get, in any case, we would ever try something else out, clothes-wise. That would be decent. If the horse lords of Rohan had cars like this, they would reach Minas Tirith much faster. That's true. That is absolutely true. Sadly, they don't have those. And it takes, of course, longer. Anything else we need? Legendary mask thing.
On.
I mean, why not? Skip time, 24 hours. Let's reset. I'm back. Backpacker, 190 armadillo. Okay, we take that. New hat. So for people wondering, if we reset the time by 24 hours, you can reset the inventory of a merchant. And this merchant can sell you a bully. Where mod? Movement speed.
Oh shit, not good.
Fortunate. We can do this a few times. Where we get the landing silent thing back. Zero drag, so movement speed, carrying capacity, yeah, doesn't play well. Sadly, they constantly trigger the malfunctioning. These pants seem to be new. Resist, movement, backpacker, getting worse and worse. Trying all the commands. Yeah, made a lot of them. I still need to add more quotes. Sadly, Kirdan is not here. I'd have to look up. I probably need to look up the command myself. I don't know it. Okay, one more time. Is this a lucky one?
What? You're just gonna leave?
Okay, there's a lot of things just happening. Look at this, a legendary. We can craft this though, so we don't need to buy the pen care. Full damage. Plume. Did we have one of those? I don't remember getting the full damage one. Decent. That is a decent reroll though. Look at what we got here. We even got very high level stuff here. Pretty decent crafting spec.
You're just gonna leave.
The door just closed in front of my nose. No way. That's pretty good. We got another bully, chat. Legendary mod, plus 30% crit damage. We buy it. We must have it. This one we can craft. I would say for 600 we can even get the Predator. I don't care too much about it. Spending a bit of money here. Explosion damage, reduction 8%. Not even sure if I have one of those. Most likely I have a ton of weapon class ones. But as I said, if you wonder who... I'm not sure if it's the same for every game or if it's just like random stuff here for mine, but she sells the bully. In case you're looking for more crit damage. 30% bonus crit damage. Pretty decent. And yeah, whenever I see one of those, I get one. But it seems like the landing silently she can't have. There's some merchants that also can have epic armadillos, which is the armor one, even up to 214 is the highest I've ever seen. Maybe 220 is possible too. And they stack to my knowledge. No here's nothing. I said one more time, right? So yeah, we should consider ourselves very, very, very lucky. What is this building here? There's also a rescue mission. We can do both, I would say. Let's do the thing there first. Get into the car. On my minimap there's like this weird icon. I don't know why it is here. Should not be the case. Okay, we made... Still feeling we made some progress today. We made this mission, yeah, we played very slowly. If you play it stealth, very stealthy, it's always pretty slow. It despawned. Did you see this? There's like something is weird with the map here.
To all NCPD subcons, suspected organized crime activity reported near intersection of Sequoia and Gray. APB out on Paul Craven. Priors include corporate convoy hijacking, also a known leader within an NC human trafficking ring. Active affiliations include the Wraiths gang. City authorities have offered a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Okay. Wraiths gang. I want to get my motorcycle here. For whatever, sometimes the spawning of the cars is weird when you summon them. I had one time when I summoned Jackie's motorcycle. It did exactly this move. This little wheelie, and it turned around, and in that case it turned around into the direction where I had to drive, which was really awesome. I only had this one time though. Maybe it was a bug, not a feature. I'm not sure. In this game you never know. Okay, so let's do this pretty quick. These are Wraiths. Wraiths is also a gang. Those people are very terrible too, as pretty much all the people here. Not a headshot. So only 30k. If we land a headshot. Not a headshot, but still decent amount of damage. Can try this. Also decent amount of damage. Let's get at least one headshot here. Almost 400k. Suspect? Who's... I hear someone, but I don't know where he is.
You're seriously making me look for you? Come on.
Don't do this! Really? No, really! What are you, 5? Get out here!
I don't know where somebody sees me. Somebody's behind me. man. So unnecessary. But Skippy is also decent. I'm dead. I don't know where I got shot. How many of those are there in this region? Did you see how many there were? Like all of them. There was really a lot of enemies. I expected to be through this a lot faster. Should have saved there. I thought, oh, only maybe 3 people. That this is like a lot. Can we stop turning randomly?
Quick, I promise.
Holy moly! Thank you. It also gave us though a decent amount of experience points. That was fast enough. Why am I so bad at shooting? Need to be careful. Who sees me there? The sniper rifleman. Oh!
About time we had some fun!
Is there no end to this madness? Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. Just like you.
What? This weapon is weird. It's a smart weapon, should hit faster, but it did not want to hit the person in front of me. We have to do this again. Sorry, chat. Screwing up a lot here. Okay, so do this again. Maybe my shooting becomes better. It would be great if my sniper rifle would work. Okay, 440k almost. At least I enjoy doing a lot of damage in this game. 460k was a decent crit. 424k. Save! So we don't have to do this again. There's another thing for rifles that we have not available right now. Also his loot. Look at this. Epic components. Did we kill the guy up there? Or this time we don't forget this guy.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed.
Shut up. the robot. We do additional damage to humans. We have a perk for that.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you.
Wasn't sure if he would be dead. Question, chat. Where does this sound come from? Where? Couldn't see it. Didn't expect this person to look below her. Or him. Didn't see her either. Was just surprised that suddenly somebody saw me. Curious what happens up there. Seems like somebody is consistently punched. Not attack weapon, else it could have punched through the thing there. Oh, that's the dude I'm looking for. And he has a legendary Ashura. We already have the Ashura spec, sadly. So not worth it. Where's the sound coming from, though? Hammer. Just make sure that you're re-dead. Don't make the Dexter Sean mistake. Even though I didn't kill him, he was killed by Takamura, but...
Of course. The answer is no. Then we're done here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
What are you doing? I fucking hate this city!
There's a dude up there. Precision rifle, not bad. Is there... There's somebody left, okay. Not sure where she came from. We could risk it. He's maybe the last man standing. He didn't hear it. Nah, pistol still makes more damage, but could have been just a bad crit or so. This weapon is not fully upgraded. Just want to point that out. Big and decent shotgun, I like. Still no idea what the punching was all the time. Okay, so... got rid of all the race devil. Yeah, they are basically devils. That's a good description of themselves. That's very the few times I had the pleasure of dealing with the race dudes. It was always fortunate. I'm still hearing something. You hear that? Somebody's boxing or what? But I can't. You hear this? Anybody an idea where this sound comes from? I can't find it. It's very strange.
You saved my ass. Thanks.
No problem, man. Like when they react to me, I don't know, destroying those people here. I don't want to be It sounds so muffled. You know what I mean? We got a lot of components here, which is fantastic. What is this? Another dude. Maybe it's outside somewhere? No idea where the sound comes from. Maybe it's below here? You hear this? Any ideas? Maybe it's... you can go further up. Wait a minute. No. It's too far away. Should not be from this thing. I'm so confused. Where does the sound come from? I mean, that's a problem with this game, but if it's... sadly... probably takes another year, or I don't know, not a year, but a few months to fully fix it. This game really released in an incomplete state. As a result, you never know if this is like a feature or a bug. Maybe it's up there? How do I get up there, though? I don't see stairs. So it would require cheese. I don't know if we can make our way up. That's too high. Definitely can't jump. It's so weird, chat. Do you hear this? I mean, it could be just the guy who's making these sounds could be below the map or something by some weird bug. I have no idea where this comes from. But you hear this, right? But there's no enemy left, I think.
Installing update. This may take several minutes. New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
The speaking weapon, kind of funny. We haven't used it that much anymore. Still confused though, chat. The race, okay. Crusher. And we are overburdened. So welcome to inventory management. the favorite part probably of this of the stream here. We do it quite a lot. Now that I know that iconic weapons give you at least a warning when you destroy them, should we keep that one? Nah, we need upgrade materials. What was that? Also, the sound is now gone. It's so strange. I have no idea. Where did this guy come from? What is this? A flying chromanticore? Okay. Flying can with some energy drink or whatever that is. More ammunition, pistol one. We shot a lot with the pistol, so I take that. We should be full. There's another thing. What is this here? Beer. Whole barrel. Don't need shotgun ammunition. There's... Hear that? Sounds like somebody's punching someone, but I don't know where that is. It's so weird. Maybe it's inside one of those holes there. We're overburdened again. It's so strange. I have no idea where the sound comes from. Not gonna lie. Sounds like it's below the earth. Can't enter. Can't enter. It's not here. Wow. Speaking of backpack, forgot to eat something. Always stay hydrated, you know that. What is this? Eat one of those. This sounds pretty loud. Okay, the only thing I could think of what we could do to try this tech web. That's the only plan I could. Oh, there's a computer. Totally overlooked that one. Let's reach tonight. You are moving 2 groups tonight. Eddie's group will go with Chuck, Seagal, Luciano Dorate, Susana Brito, Thiago Brichta? No idea how this is pronounced. Aria Syrem. Martha's group will take Faye Spiegel, Spike Valentine, Jet White, Vicious Volaju, it's a funny name, Electra Ovirova, however it's pronounced, sounds Russian. Electra Ovirova. Read careful, spam mail, I don't know. Okay. I'm so confused, chat. Also, there's a cam. I didn't know that it's not turned on. Did we hack this? What is it? The weirdest part is the sound seems to move. Remember when we were here and heard it very loud? And now it's gone. Maybe I should not bother this long. We are almost to level 46. So we will check the other quest really quick. That should bring us to give us the level up we need. And I give up here. I have no idea where this sound might have come from. Let's check if we overlooked something. Yeah, whatever. It can't be important. We found the thing though. Let's take our Akira bike, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Look at this. It's fantastic, right? We need like a red motorcycle suit for this bike. I have to admit, I think red is not the. Speaking of red, is not the color. We in desperate need to sell because we are so full with stuff. Whatever, we just sell really quick. Then we go to this mercenary thing mission there. Could kill those guys. While we are here. Some advice, fuck off. I like that one. Oh boy, that was kind of funny. Oh, it works. Oh. Here are the dudes. Who are you? 6th Street Gang. Good night. CNL. Okay. I assume there is more. Is this... They don't seem hostile. Okay, archive conversation. Saria Ferrero and Diego Ferrero. Where are you? Still at work, hon? Those 6th Street gongs came in right before closing. Yeah, sure they did. Saria, they won't let me close the bar. Give me a break. We were supposed to have dinner together. Well, just wait a little longer. No, I'm eating by myself. And you can keep drinking with your gangster friends. I'm not drinking. Sure. Calls from... 17 missed calls from Syria Ferrer. Diego, where are you? I'm worried. Diego, I'm calling the police. If this is another one of your stupid jokes, we are done. Well, turns out your friend is dead. Diego's dead. Diego, yeah. I mean... That's a shame, but the hell you wake me up for? Cause I might have done it, but it was his fault. He wanted to kick us out of the bar. He wouldn't let it drop, and my hand just shot out. Anyway, Diego banged his head on the table. He was chums with the boss. Fuck, Mike, I know that. Help it zoom out. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine, just wait there. Gotta take him down to the construction site, seal him in. Damn chum, you got one sharp sponge on those shoulders. Did you guys just kill your friend? Seems like they're not happy. Why are those people so strange in this game? It's like, often you ask yourself, what on earth is wrong with those people? Also, I'm not sure if they are supposed to be hostile or not, or maybe they are grieving that their friend is dead. But they wanted to make the body vanish. Hide the body, that's the word. But for whatever reason, those two dudes over there are... we can listen into this again, into the conversation. I'm just curious. Doesn't look like... Why is he... Didn't I do a quick save there? Sometimes, because I have so many save games by now. After this I did the quick save. There's another one. Let's try this. Just curious. Can we listen to the dialogue again? Go on, load a bit faster. Can't shoot them in case you wonder. They marked as friends on the map for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Huh? That's strange. It did not do his... Didn't save there? I need to step up my saving game in this. Just curious. Just want to understand what was going on there. Oh, we are still here. Oh boy, that's really unfortunate. Take a faster car. Or vehicle. They kill him and he did not get a police thing? Well, I won't complain. Okay.
Look, no hard...
We're fucked over here.
Either they are bugged, but seems like they are also not. Can't blow. Doesn't work. They're also not getting hostile or anything.
Regroup!
Doesn't work. I don't know if this is bugged or if this is intended. I can't tell you that. Seems not possible to change this in any shape or form. Quite strange. There's also no dialogue option. I can't talk to them, I think. Strange. Pretty strange. Wasn't there like a police thing here? You see the glowing there on the minimap for a moment? Maybe I was dreaming. Okay, let's do the other mini thing there. That should give us the last thing we need. We can even park here, that's fantastic. El Capitan.
V? Hey.
Ton.
Listen, there's this chick. An NC badge. Knew too much for her own good. So the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So your American shining chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
Okay, Jasmine Dixon. I'm not a fan of badges. They stick their nose in other people's biz, give ordinary people a hard time, do the corpse bidding, but sometimes it's worse getting into bed with your enemies. At least they will owe you something for later. There's this badge, Jasmine Dixon. She's been patrolling NC Street since 2061. Reached the rank of sergeant. One day at the precinct, she heard something she shouldn't have. Instead of keeping her mouth shut, she took it into her to her supervisor. The next day, they wheeled off to a psych ward, the kind where they prescribe lobotomies and electrotherapy. Your job is to get her out of there, but she doesn't have any. What? Her job is to get you out of there, but she doesn't have any scratch. Ah, now I get it. She has no money. I'll spot her this. I thought she's wounded or something. Huh? Why? I spot her this time. She owed me a favor when I need one. Okay, well, it works for me, I'll have to admit. Let's do this save thing here. Oh, loot. Look at this. Funny grenade. Didn't we want to sell something? We wanted to waste selling, I remember that. So we just toss some of the weapons we have here into the bin. Don't need those. Some crafting components for that. That should help us out for the moment. Could also place the precision rifle into the car. I know, inventory management. Number 5000. What is this? Hitting a target, increasing chance to status effect, multiple things inside it. Not bad. That was the precision rifle I wanted to place. So now we have at least a little bit of carrying capacity in case we kill anyone, which is very likely.
Why don't you control yourself?
Is there a dude inside this little building there?
Fuck, someone's there.
Get inside the hospital. Messages. XBD. Porno BD. No, it's not XBD, it's just XXX. 2 times. Great. That wasn't really helpful. I don't know who this guy was, but he seemed to have getting aggressive. Truman nightlife, but it seems to be a civilian though, but he was armed and to the teeth. I don't get it. Whatever. Night City. So this is a weird hospital, and I'm supposed to get inside. Okay. Any mines or something here? Look like it. No door either. It's weird.
Good day, Dr. Robinson. How may I be up?
Tell number 3 to prep the defibrillator.
Doctor security guard.
Right away.
Wasted time and money, if you ask me. Someone goes whack.
But it's all about the eddies.
The Eddies.
Hospital patient data.
Corp gets to write off the treatment cost. The more people they toss in here, the more they save.
Keep out.
Securing area. No sudden move.
What is with you?
I assume this here might be the right place, not the hospital over there. Oh, we can't get inside though, we don't have the ability to do that. That's really unfortunate. Can't look into this, that's a hostile area. But this is where we would need to get inside. Okay. We find a way, maybe. Interesting. This looks like you could get inside there. I'm highly confused, chat. I have to admit. You're not safe. Just do something. We probably should not have killed the guy there at the beginning, or what? Seems like they only get angry, but they... don't do other things. I don't know. Still, we have to get inside this room there. Inside the hospital. I don't know how to get inside it. If I'm honest.
Oh shit. Hurt me and my gut.
Okay, the whole thing is alarmed. That didn't work. That did not work at all. Let's try this again. How do we get inside this sneaky without getting detected? There's so many people inside, and the only optional pathway we can't open, because we don't have enough strength to open it, or body, as the stat is called.
Huh? Commence an investigation.
That's the wrong button. Okay, it's just okay. It's not a note or anything. So we go now inside the hospital. Hello, sir. I'm only armed to the teeth. Oh.
Tell number 3 to prep the...
Put him out of their misery. None of this forced therapy.
Of course, Doctor. Right away.
But it's all about the eddies.
The Eddies?
To write off the treatment cost. The more people they toss in here, the more they save.
Here we do the save. Get inside the restricted area. It would be great if we could open that. We can't. At the side entrance. It's strange that we can't get inside this hospital from the side here. Feels a bit unusual, I have to admit. The problem is, I could try getting above this fence here that is in the possible, but I don't think it's in any shape or form helps us. There must be like a pathway in from here, but there's not. So that's not helping at all. This is only 15 of 6. Can't do that. Oh, what do we have here? Active receiver location. Not sure what we are supposed to do with this. Why can we scan this? Broadcaster is active. That says a fence or whatever. Somebody gets beaten or whatever. This would be so great if we could open this. However, we keep this in mind that we can maybe escape there. This also looks like, okay, it's supposed that we get down here in the backyard or whatever. All great. The problem is this place here where we could enter all of this. Doesn't allow. Wait, here's a door. No, I can't open it. Screw me. There's a gate or something? Looks like it, but nothing that looks even remotely like it would help us. The only way to get inside. So this is this thing here. I don't have any idea where to enter this. This is the only place that would work. They have carried this poor dude here. Body. He's dead. Okay, he's a dead body. Why did they carry a dead body inside the room? That's a question we have to ask ourselves. Is there something to distract them? Like lights or... There's a door that would help, I guess. cyber usage and its side effect. Okay, it's nothing of interest. Are we just stealing from hospital out of this window there? Usually there are tons of things to distract an enemy, but not here. Security guard. We need to enter this building over there. There must be like, we need to get in some shape or form behind this. This is the door from the small room, I think. Maybe? Could it be? This is the reception thing, the information of this. And I think the English word is not reception, right? It's Rezeption would be the German word for the information, whatever. They don't move around at all. Oh, there is a monitor, which we could use to distract enemies. Okay, that could work.
As if... But no.
Reach Jasmine Dixon's cell number 7, second floor. Not gonna lie, I would love to hack this computer there. I don't think it's possible. This guy there is pretty annoying.
He spit out his tab. The other end. Now when we come in, he's already got his tab.
Anything we overlooked, chat? Yeah, sneaky. That was pretty sneaky. Sorry for not looking. I was kind of very focused for a moment, forgetting too that I'm streaming here. Yeah, pretty sneaky. I did not find another way. Like, distracting him with the monitor and just sneaking through was probably the best way to sneak inside this. I know we could just kill everyone, but that would be boring, right? Also, we need to refill our burrito. They increased the burrito prices, though. We just spent probably, I don't know, $300 on burritos. Oh, there's a fancy hole in the wall that I like. What do we have here? What did the sound do? Burritos, exactly. They nerfed the burrito. Question, chat. Is this the right side? I think this is the right side of the building. No, it's not. Is it?
Wasted time and money, if you ask me. Someone goes whack, you should pull them out of their misery. None of this forced therapy BS.
Ah, but it's all about the eddies.
The Eddies.
Uh-huh. The corp.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Receptionist. Can I make appointment? No, we don't make appointments here. That's not our style. So okay, we found a even better way. This door here. Seems like they don't care that I use it. This is the wrong direction though. My orientation as always on point. Ha! I made it. Wait a moment. This is the room I came from. What? I have a suggestion. We want to read what is on the email thing. Now we can check. Where's the other dude? What's on the email? Visits. Hello. I would like to visit my father, Bob Geldbaum, patient number something something, who was transferred to you from the med center. I would be grateful to receive your available time slot. Respectfully, Woody. There's the other dude. Receive respectfully, Woody Geldbaum. German name. Unfortunately, that will not be possible anytime soon. The doctor has deemed isolation of the patient to be essential to their treatment. Please do not try to contact us again. We will inform you when patient and the number will be ready for visitors. Best regard, reception. What is this? Feeling lonely tonight? Nothing to see there, yeah. Well, it seems like there is some dark secret about those dudes. He also has this thing like me. Who's seeing me there? Kind of weird. I would say the mail is interesting enough to justify to knocking those dudes out. The problem is this other guy's now facing in my direction. One of the main problems I have though. I'm overburdened again. But we bought burritos, so we can first of all destroy stuff that we don't need. This thing is not bad, I have to admit. It's not better than what we have, I think. Slightly more damage, but we can upgrade this button, I think. Maybe it is better though, who knows. If we would adjust the levels of those items. Maybe we keep it. They have definitely... Oh, this guy is so annoying. Dude, if you spot me one more time, I come out and just punch you. Okay, so back to sneaking. Maybe I should hide the body of the other dude there. Apparently there's no thing where I could. That looks kind of funny. He's just both taking a nap here. We did not eat the burrito, right? Yeah, we did not. Oh, chat, I'm so bad at this. 28 XXL burritos. What could we drink? It's alcohol. It reduces our ability to aim. Oh. How about a nice Vatnaje cool? This is where we came from. We need to go into this direction. That's a problem because this guy is facing our way. Isn't that an Icelandic volcano? I don't think so. I don't remember the name. I can't pronounce it properly too. Would have to look into it.
Think.
Area secure.
Jesus Christ, another? How much do you smoke? A pack a day? What's the problem now?
The cloud of secondhand smoke. Take it outside.
All right, I'm going. Just cool your tits, okay?
Okay. I have to admit, those guys look like they... deserve some beating up here.
Don't hurt me!
Be on high alert! He's here, somewhere!
High alert here somewhere. Surprise!
Surrender!
Who's surrendering? Nobody's surrendering.
You think you stand a chance? Huh?
Wait, we could I did not see this, chat. Chat. I didn't see this one. Where are we here? Oh, I never checked this far. Here we jumped up. We could have just made it much easier to get inside due to finding this window. Well, unfortunate, I would say. He had a burrito. It's funny. Empty. Yeah, I think I stand a pretty good chance. You have no idea how good my chances are. I think I have bad news for you. I also will never forget there was like no, glacier, not volcano. Oh, okay. Maybe. I'm not sure. It could be. Also, we could look up what it means at some point. I'm too tired for this right now. And we're pretty close to getting a level up. Who's shouting so much? Visits. Okay. Udi Geldbaum. Hello, I would like to visit my... Oh, we already read this. This is new, though. Unfortunately, it can't be done. Dear Mr. Shipman, so Biotechnica to Dr. Jacob Shipman, who seems to be one of the dudes who is in charge of this mess here. We are contacting you to offer your participation in a clinical trial for our new pharmaceutical drug, Psyxolon. Psyxolon seems to be correct. We are particularly interested in assessing the impact of Psyxolon on pregnant women. Wow. Perhaps you have a patient who fits that description. We would like to check the frequency of miscarriages, effects on fetal development, etc. We would, of course, like this to be conducted discreetly. Please contact us at our your earliest convenience. I currently have one patient who is pregnant, though that number can be increased to 3 in the near future. Needless to say, the test will be conducted without any paperwork. I await payment. Okay, so this guy does experiment with pregnant women to test the effect of miscarriage. This is just so effed up. Now, the first and most important lesson, you and only... Okay, we already read this. Remember that pep talk like thing. We can't open this. Well, funny that he was looking out of the window, which is closed. Can't hack those.
You think you stand a chance? Huh?
Yes, I think so. I think my chance. There's a woman inside this thing here, it seems. I would pretty much try to help her out. I can't though. Can't open it. Hey dude, well, you can leave here. I would also recommend leaving. If I were you, I would get out of here. Oh.
Surrender!
Oh, would you look at that?
Hostiles engaged! Opening fire!
Dude, why can... Can you stop shooting at me when I'm talking? I have a dialogue with There's games sometimes. I'm a bit annoyed by this, to be honest. I hate it when stuff like this happens. Why does somebody has to come when there's a dialogue? Which is one of the greatest things of this game. But it doesn't help when there's somebody shooting at me when I'm talking to Johnny Silverhand. Just was curious what he has to say here.
Hello? Where are you?
Oh, wow, where have to go? Where is... Need the orientation.
Huh.
Next time you stay up there, maybe also shut up. Oh, here's a key card.
Oh, would you look at that? We were in the same unit, him and me.
You recognize him?
From his ink. That and being scared shitless. The hell we went through in Mexico. The things we saw. What we did. No quicker way to lose your mind.
Can't open the door, sadly.
He's a terrorist!
Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that. It was also a bit scary. Let's hope it's on the clip. I just clipped it. Kind of. There's an elevator, but it seems like I can't use it. There's no box here to place people. Well, I'm gonna place you just here. No, he's even taller. I did not know that.
Come out!
Can hack here. Interesting. Let us see. BD7A. Nope. Strange. Oh, because it was the second one was also 3 numbers, not only 2. Whatever. Okay, let's go up. I didn't loot this guy. I think because we reloaded, right? Yeah. Oh, so this poor guy in this other cell is former friend of Johnny Silver, and that's interesting. Also served in the war. Okay, something's wrong with the light here. Oh no, oh, the light just goes on. Oh. Strange. Maybe we can. Okay. There must be more people here. Can't open this door. Unfortunate. Oh, there's something. It seems like we found her. Open her cell. We can't for whatever reason. No regrets. Wow.
He's got a key.
Reduce damage explosion. Closing. Stamina consumption. Decent. Wow. Die. Okay, here are the more special people. That is her. Jasmine Dixon. And the problem is we can now open this and leave here. This is our friend. The guard has the key.
He's a terrorist.
Okay, I don't hope that it is what it is. I think we are bugged. Oh, we're not bugged. Okay. There's a reflection of something, right? Wow. It's a weird reflect. No, it's not. It reflects this. The angle seems to be a bit off, but it was this. Okay, pretty cool. Broken. That's pretty cool. So let's free her, I would say.
Dixon. Jasmine Dixon.
That's me. But who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand. We can go.
Escort her out of here. Sent you one of mine, he's rolling. Okay. Hope where you land will be better than here, but I assume every place is better than this place here. Pretty dark and grim place. Takeda Kioske. Would help this woman here. She doesn't look happy.
Come out. Hands where I can see 'em.
But I can't open this freaking door here. Wait. There is something I could scan.
Terrorist! Stay vigilant!
Okay, I have an idea. Maybe it is below.
Come out!
Cameron Cox. Chat, do you see what I can scan? Maybe it's the satellite dish on the roof? You know what I mean? Let me just bring this guy away. Margarita Ivanova. All people are kind of scared here. I can't help them though. That's, in my opinion, a bit unfortunate. Even his friend there. There's an elevator here, which is totally strange to me. This door we can't open. Strange though. What is it that the game wants me to scan? I can only imagine it is... That's not it though. Something in this room? Almost on it. But I don't get it. Chat, do you have any idea what I'm supposed to scan here? Probably not. It's not supposed. I assume it's just some weird optional stuff, or maybe there's a second mission here. Can't scan the bio. I would have assumed this here might do the trick, but that's not it. Okay, my theory is that it's the satellite dish on top. Let's go there pretty quick and check it out if it is. Because that was the one we could scan. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I don't know. Unknown device. I don't know what the deal with this thing here is. Where's our friend? Can she come upstairs? Do we hear somebody getting beaten or something? Okay, she can come up here. That's great. All we do is... She's already down here. We just walk out here. What a terrible place it is. Okay, she runs too. El Capitan's driver. Got it.
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, oh God. I thought I'd never... that they'd... Oh, you don't know what they... how many times they... every day...
Holy moly, that sounds terrible. It's all over now.
Hey, it's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you.
Whoever you are, thank you.
Okay, this guy. Okay, the implications in this place are pretty grim. Although we got to level up.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Okay. What a terrible place. Did I get this implication she said, what she said there at the end,
fucking earwear.
correctly?
Again?
Who are those people?
A bunch of spineless cowards.
This. Oh, nice. We got a handgun to level up. Don't know what you were doing here. That was not intended. I wanted to loot. I promise. But yeah, did you get the implication there? Holy moly, that is dark. Holy moly, that is one of the darkest things I can think of. Wow. That is devastating. Like, what on earth? Sometimes I think the game is a little bit up to 11 when it comes to stuff like this. Like, I get it's a dark cyberpunk world, but holy moly. That is a bit extreme, I find. Like, that is really extreme. Like, holy moly, that is extreme. I mean, we have to remember the line that we just read, that he said, okay, we need pregnant women, and he said there will be soon 3 of them. You know what that means? Like, holy moly. Can we free those people here? Get out of here. That is just horrifying. You need to get out of here, woman. Problem is, I can't open the door. Doesn't work at all. Wow. That is grim. Like this message here. Currently have 1 patient who's pregnant, though their number can be increased to 3 in the near future. Needless to say. That's really dark. Gentlemen, see you now. Oh, that's how the door opened. Wow, that's a downer. Did I just land on his head? Who's... How can we find this dude? Where does he live?
Waste of time and money, if you ask me. If someone goes whack, we should put him out of their misery.
Leave me alone!
What horrible persons. Holy moly. What horrible person. That is just so dark. Holy moly, was it? That is... I have to say I'm a bit... You know, shocked is the wrong word, but... I don't know... Disgusted? Wow. I did not see that twist coming. So, let's sell our stuff. So what are we going to do next? We need to end the stream. I'm streaming far longer than I want to stream, and that was totally clear that it was happening. Though we made the level up today, which is great. Probably can get one tomorrow evening, though I'm not sure if I'm... If I would stream tomorrow, it would be pretty late stream again. But holy moly, that is really a downer, I have to admit. I have to admit that was really depressing. This storyline there. To the teleporter really quick. What exactly? Oh yeah, we wanted to check out what this mission might be, and I think there's also a selling point there. So we can do the inventory management and then do other things. I mean, we had a lot of dark missions and in this thing here, but this one here was special.
V, my dear, I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me. I know you are up to the task. I am attaching more information. Read it carefully.
Okay, let's read and decide if we wanted thievery. Thievery from the tiger claws, always great. Steal vortex scratch chip. The vulture is the wisest... What? The vulture is the wisest bird, while others lose strength in the pursuit of prey. The vulture waits patiently. It only spreads its wings when it smells blood on the air. You will be my vulture, V. I heard a Tiger Claw casino has been robbed by one of their own dealer. The girl had an alias, Vortex, and she managed the casino's machines. She programmed them to skim a small percentage, so a drop from each win landed on her in her bucket. It took years for the Tigers to realize how they were being cheated. You can imagine they were not pleased, but their ferocity extended too far. Vortex died during the interrogation before revealing where she stored the stolen money. The vulture is wiser than a tiger, V. You will find it. I will send you to the Vortex last known location. Don't let me down. Okay. It doesn't sound too good to if I'm I'm confused. Can you please jump over that? Thanks, sweet. Okay, wrong button. What do we sell here? This here seems to be good to sell. And we keep that one. Crusher, pretty expensive. Can sell that too. And we have this shotgun. Let's sell that too. We need some money. Let's sell everything. Do we have something else? Yeah, we have this thing here, which is not bad. I would keep that just as a spare thing. Maybe it's better than the one we have right now. So that might be reasonable to keep. Oh, this color I think I have not. We have these 20 times. No need to keep it. We have those. Not sure about that. We have this one. Oh, a light elastomer net running suit. That's the blue one. Looks kind of cool. Some fancy shoes. What is this? Fancy sunglasses. Bomb. Come on, stash. Okay, there it is. Let's get rid of the other stuff. Now, sometimes I feel like Cyberpunk is a bit over the top when it comes to how dark or grim it wants to be. And this grimness makes totally sense for the Cyberpunk setting, I guess. But the problem is sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. It's just like used as a setting. There's, if you want, there's no deeper thought or anything to it, or there's no way for you as a player who is active to change this. It's just the status quo, basically. That makes it a bit depressing or sad, if that makes sense. Maybe we keep that one. We could. It's not bad. Or we could store it anyway. It's not gone then. Let's do it that way. Question chat. Why are we still so heavily overburdened? We have 2 sniper rifles, which is insanely heavy. But we also got rid of some other weapons that we have. Maybe we have 73 frag grenades again. So we can just get rid of some of them, I would say. Should help a bit. no idea where all these stuff is. Okay, we have EMP grenades, or yeah, a lot of those. 53. Wow. We don't need 53 EMP grenades, if I'm honest. So there's a lot of weight inside of those, and we have the biohazard grenade. We also don't need that often. Can just remove some of those from the inventory, I feel. Looks much better, but of course those are like 23 or something, 23.4 is the weight of those. This is also 7, so this is really heavy stuff that we're having here. Close wise, I think we don't have that much with us. The head is probably fairly light and so on. Good that this has no weight. Kind of fascinating. We have a lot of those Max Doc MK1, but not that many of the other stuff. Only 10. Not sure if we could have more of those. I know, but that was inventory management. We got the level up. We got our handgun skill increased a little bit. We have the vehicle. At the casino, we could think doing this quest next time, yeah, maybe. Find out what's going on there. Maybe reread the description of this mission. We know it's a Wakako mission, so the description is easy to find. The message. You see, there's still like a lot of points that we have left. It's kind of not sad, but impressive. There's a side job still here, which I still don't get. I think that's Co-Carnage. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. We haven't discovered this one. Let me just check the things here pretty quick. Fast travel, open world, yeah. So I think there is one skull thing here in the Badlands left. And then we have all the skulls, I think. Yeah, looks like it. If I zoom out, I can't see them. We had some here left. They are gone too. We did all of them. Here's some stuff. So we still have a ton of things. This is El Capitan. I assume the guy there in the parking thing, maybe it's time dependent. He wasn't there. This is Wakako. This is Regina Jones. Who is that? Chat, who could this be? Maybe this Padre? I'm not sure. Which one am I missing? That's not Rogue, right? Rogue would be here. The Afterlife. Yeah, but we only have one of those missions here left. This is Dakota, I think is her name. Badlands, some of this stuff. So there's still a lot of missions. This mission still we should do. We get like a crafting spec for it, which is a crafting schematic, whatever you call it. That is kind of great. If we would skip now to rides, nope, to jobs. This is the amount of jobs that we have left. It's not, and some we won't do, as said. If I think the job is stupid, we won't do this. There are some other jobs, and then we have the main mission. This is multiple jobs. Then this mission here, the Pan Am quest. This is multiple things. We'll do this at the complete end. What is this? Go to the garage. Reported crime. Welcome to Night City. It could be... I don't know what this is, chat. Could this be... We'll find this out. That's the last thing we do today. This looks like... It's like get there, get your reward thing. It doesn't look like... Still hit it. Let's find that out. Maybe there's just something to extract there. Like, we completed already and that's the reward or whatever. He can't get over this quest. Like, wow, that is just... that's really... So dark. And for no reason it's so dark. I mean, the mission would all... yeah, good night, Banana Kings. Nice that you were here. Sleep well. See you next stream or so. Or in the future on the Discord. Always welcome, man. Have a good one. Let me just think a moment. We need a car, right? Yes. Oh, there you see the car didn't spawn. Or a little load fully. It spawned, but... Like, getting into a hospital and, I don't know what they would do. Getting killed there, or maybe your organs, implants, whatever are taking out. And so that is, in of itself, very grim. In my opinion. But yeah, this extreme that we see here. Sixth Street, dude. I don't know who you are. I'm shooting here, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe don't run into my path. The worst shooter on earth. Wow, did you see this? Don't know who that was, but he was protecting me.
Come on out, shitballs.
Okay, here I am. Spike, oh, alright, checked out 100%. That gonk is a motherfucking race and he's stealing mosquitoes shit on our turf. Higher ups say we can take him out, so get to work. No fooling around, you take him out quick, clean and quiet. And this is it. They do drug things here. Perk shard provides 1 perk point. That is a pretty good shard, by the way. You find it and you just get 1 perk point for free. That's fantastic. So this was totally worth coming here. A mech stock and another bounce backpack, MK3 and so on. Cool stuff, but nothing we would really need. But this perk point. We just got a free perk point here. That was the mission. That was basically what we got. Maybe we got a hint that there's a drug lab. Go there and take the guys out or whatever. So yeah, it was as I suspected. Just a complete thing. Can't do anything about that. Okay. He's a ripper dog. Conspiracy theorists have recently been aroused by news from alleged human activity in the ghost city of Busan. Oh. May not recall the Korean city, formerly 4 million strong, was wiped off the earth during the Fourth Corp War. Unofficial sources out there point the finger at Militech, whose tendencies of tyranny led to the creation and spread of lab-grown deadly virus. Accident experiments, whatever the truth, the virus proved so virulent, wow, that the United Korean government still won't lift the strict quarantine on Busan all these decades later. So why did all these tabloid junkies and sensation seekers all of a sudden become so interested in the Dead City again 50 years later? A Seoul-based detective unearthed satellite images showing signs of life, well, technical life that is, in the form of active machinery, but no real surprise there. After all, Busan was one of the world's most heavily automated metropolises. It was a human virus, not a computer variety. Many of the robots go out their work, their repairs, their trash scooping and sorting. These mystery set images, just some computers that never got turned off, that's it. The people of United Korea can sleep easy tonight knowing Busan is a ghost town in the metaphorical sense only.
I don't want to.
Mia must help you out a lot here. Who was Mia? Missing in action?
You running tight on gear?
This isn't Nortok, as you can see. But as many of my clients say, it's better than nothing.
Maya helps out a lot here.
She's an incurable workaholic. I have to remind her again and again about her health.
Yeah, she's passionate, but she can also get under your skin.
Please, don't say that. She has saved a lot of people here, and expanded the services we offer.
Heard you falling on tough times.
Ha, that's an understatement. We'll be grateful for any support.
Need some ripper work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then, shall we?
They're not meant to take out the gun though. It was an accident. Oh, we have the tattoo. Oh, the tattoo overrode. We have the Johnny plus V laugh tattoo. That's great. However, that what this means is increase the chance to ricochet shots with power. So we have not this thing anymore, the ballistic coprocessor. This is a one we usually have. Maybe that's a better one. Increase the number time bullets ricochet by 1. Directly links the user's optical implant to weapon offering real-time data tracking. 15k. Could afford that if I'm honest. We need it. Allows the user to a smart targeting module and smart weapons. Directly links the user's thing. That's what we usually have, the Tiger Claw tattoo. You can also get that one. Maybe we get a better one later, but I guess that would help this guy out a bit. Is there something else we would need? Increase health regen outside of combat, increases the breach time of breach protocol. Oh, there is the legendary when 50% of targets things. I would say we get that instead. Instantly restores 27 when you defeat an enemy. Blood pump. Activate instantly restore 80% of max health. Cooldown one assign. So we're in the quick slot and activate it with this button. Biomonitor, that's pretty decent one. Sadly we can't use it. You need 12 body for that. We don't have 12 body, unfortunately. Pretty cool stuff though. Increases crit chance by 15%. That's in of itself a decent thing. Increase damage to drones by 10%. What else do we have? Crit damage by 30. Crit chance increase. And this thing here. Well, why don't we have the one with 20%? Why not? Pretty decent. Okay, I like that. Some upgrades here and there. Yeah, this is the slowest time, and so on. That's pretty decent. That you need it for. This was a bug that you could abuse here and there. We don't have better Kuroshis. That's unfortunate. We can also buy some stuff here. This is, by the way, the Tabula Eraser. It's a funny name. It costs 25k, and then you can reset all your spent perk points, which is kind of cool. Sadly, it doesn't exist for other points. Wait a minute. No. Immune system. Wait, is nothing. Nervous system. Evasion 6%. You can see I really have only very few things. This is a double jump. For the arms, we have Gorilla Arms, Mantis Blade, and so on. And even the rocket launcher. So there's some cool stuff if you don't. But this playthrough so far, we tried to avoid this 30% health bonus. Of course, not bad. Base melee damage, even 40%. We need 12 body for it. Don't have the requirements to equip those. That's decent upgrade, I have to admit. I remember there was like a mission here from the other dudes. I still have no idea who Mia is. Do we have any idea who that character was? I can't remember. I don't remember that name. That means, of course, nothing, because sometimes you can't remember everything, right? I don't know. No idea. However, after this grim mission that we completed, there's also some loot. Oh, it could be that could hurt. Nope, we did not get fall damage. That's great. What's this? Okay, one of those manuals.
Brother's a cop! Let me go! Let me go!
You guys can go here. Bomb. What is that? That looks like juicy experience points in form of 6th Street gang members. Fantastic. Why are they here? Is there something? No, there's no mission or something attached. There's just a lot of dudes. I would recommend not running through the picture. Can't see. You see, we get every time we shoot one, we get a little XP bump. Not always, but sometimes. But yeah, that still means a lot of loot and money and so on. All the stuff we need. Why is here a dead She looks like a net runner. That is so strange. I really need to go to sleep. But yeah, I want to play a bit more this week so we can finish it. No way. Chat. That jacket. It has crit chance. 12%. Do you know what that means? We got lucky, that it means. I mean, I'm looting much more than I was previously, but it's relatively rare to find an item with that excuse me, thing inside. You remember how many hours I wasted checking shops for clothes mods? Oh, it's a jacket, right? This thing here. Look at this, it's beautiful. What we do now is we dismantle it. As a result, we get the class mod here back, which is fantastic. As you can see here, we have the bully and the dead eye. And now we have a new bully. And where's the other? That's the pen. Here it is, the Fortuna. Plus 12%. We don't need it anymore. That's the unfortunate part of this. We sadly don't need it anymore. I mean, we have a lot of pretty good legendary class mods now. We can craft this one. We have a lot of predators. The Panker we can craft ourselves. We still have 4 dead eyes left. Immunity to burn. 3 bullies left. So we have some options. Maybe we could tweak everything a little bit further. But yeah, so far that is pretty nice. I'm a bit sad that we only have this here one time. The other one is in shoes I can't disable anymore. So if we find it in the shop, we have to remove it. We only have one of those plume things? Yeah, that's the second one. Okay, 11%. I think this in this rarity, in the epic rarity, I've never had a plume. We don't need it anyway, but nice to have, I guess. But nice, we found a Fortuna. That is a surprise. I did not expect that. Now we can do great stuff with this, which is fantastic. Is there something nearby to sell? Yeah, there. I would say we're probably faster doing like this. Just get a new car. Oh, that is yes, a selling point. Okay, last inventory management for today. Do we need more money, chat? We spent a bit, so yeah, and answers yes, I guess. Okay, 500 damage crusher. We keep that one, I would suggest. Found the machete. That is a better machete. Yeah. Okay, we can keep that too then. This jacket, 6th Street armor-plated combat jacket. I think we have one of those. So I hope we will all... Come on. We will all, what's it called? Recover, that's a word. I can't even talk anymore. We will recover from this really grim mission. Wow. Just shaking from thinking of it. Do we need anything from here? Usually I put those out. Maybe we sell them. the valuable stuff. The rest, we have one of those pins. Handcuffs, I'm not sure if I have those. The rest we have nothing unusual. Okay, we go back to selling there for a moment. Managed to not get hit by the car. And we use the J button to sell all the junk. Yes, not much, but whatever. Inventory looks clean again. I hope it does. Pretty clean, okay. This weapon also we can't move. That's so weird. I don't know why that is. I can't move this weapon back into the car anymore. It is now trapped in my inventory. I think that is a bug though. See, the weapon doesn't show up. We should be able to move it. I don't know why that is not possible. If I unequip it maybe. Nope, not here. Strange, isn't it? But whatever. Hope there's another hotfix that fixes stuff like this. Okay, so there was a person inside. I would say we go into the car. That's very important because we had one time interesting but yet annoying bug. Try to not hit this guy here. He almost a woman. Why did I get out of the car? What's the next mission that we want to do? Maybe we can position ourselves strategically smart. Is this Thievery? Yes. That is Dakota. That's the next mission we will... Oh no. I'm such a foolish person. So we go to the Sunset Hotel, whatever the name was. And then we save and call it a day. That's my plan. We have to make some progress tomorrow. To get another level up would be great.
Hey, did you hear about Militech's new mobile radar unit on the border? Well, it's bad for smuggling, bad for the Alcaldos, and definitely bad for me. I want to know what makes it tick, but I need to get my hands on it first. Snatch me that radar, and I will make sure you're well compensated. Details attached.
That's also an interesting series. The mobile radar station model something something. The Badlands are a fragile ecosystem where each piece has an important role to play. Change one thing and the whole circle of life starts to unwind. Militech doesn't seem to understand and set up a whole operation to cement the borders. They have a prototype mobile radar unit they use to track Alcaldo transports currently moored at their latest outpost. We get our mitts on that. The Alcaldos can reverse engineer themselves a jamming signal designed to beat the new Militech toy. Once those transports are invisible again, the ecosystem will be restored to balance. Yeah, we can do this. I would say that's probably a decent mission. Should press maybe the tracking button. Radar love. Okay, so this mission will be... Whoops, wrong button. This mission will be next, and this thing here we do maybe whatever order. Let's do this first, then the other will be my suggestion. Okay, so we have already marked the missions we want to do next for next mission. So as a result, I feel well prepared. Did it save? Probably did. It did save. Okay. I would say we call it a day. Recover from the grimness of this mission. I have to say I'm a bit shocked by just the implications there. Wow, that is so messed up on multiple levels. I even can't comprehend that cruelty there. So that's it for today. Was a Wow, I streamed 5 hours. What's wrong with me? Just want to stream 3 or something. At most 3, like 2.5 or so. Well, I knew that I knew myself well enough that that would not work, but I hoped I would be wrong. You know what I mean? I knew that I would stream longer, but I hoped I would not. Whatever. We did very little progress today. Did a lot of talking. We did some sneaking. It was pretty slow, but I felt like the mission was kind of cool. So sneaking around was not bad. And yeah, that's basically it, I think. So I would say there is nothing left to say. I wish you all a fantastic rest of the day. Always streaming more than 10. Yeah, I'm just absorbed into the game, and I really enjoy reading a bit of chat and interacting with people. And then the time just runs like my mind. I just started like half an hour ago. Like it feels like this for me. I hope you also had a good time here and probably did not feel like also feel like the time flew by, whatever the correct preposition is. So yeah, I hope, like I said, on Friday Resident Evil comes out. I want to complete the game till Friday if possible. I know myself, like I wanted to make at least, I don't know, 3 levels or something today, or maybe, well, we did not succeed in that. We got 1, and I don't know how far are we into. Yeah, we around 1 level up. We did. We have 46, 4 levels left till 50. But yeah, that should be manageable, I think. We do some more missions. Maybe the other missions are a bit faster here and there. And then things will work out. We're pretty powerful. We even got a Fortuna that still surprises me. Like, we actively tried to get one of those for multiple streams and for hours. And now I get like in a few, like even though it was like worse streaming of, if I don't have the times here. I streamed like 10 hours or so. We got it 2 times, so it's still relatively rare. But I felt before it took us like more than that to get the second one. Yeah, the last stream was almost 6 hours. This stream is 5 hours, so it's something. So in 11 hours we got 2, which is not. It just seems pretty good. But yeah, still have a fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well. Thank you for watching and goodbye. See you next time.